Hi there, Rosie. I'm kind of confused still with this era. Okay. I don't know what to do right now, but well. Car said that the next QVK is at 1800. Oof. I just wish I am VIP 18. I just wish. Okay.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stands.
The flames of my vengeance shall incinerate this land of sin, ushering in its rebirth.
我神仏を尊ぶ
Non acquiesco.
此刻开始，战场由我一人主宰。Knights, the gift of freedom is yours by rights, but the home we.
Okay. I just wish I had, you know. Stage 6 already? Brigand raid. Oh, I think I know this one. Oh yeah, I think. I should have him, I think.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the Empire stand.
Knights, the gift of freedom is yours by rights, but the home we seek resides not in some...
Why don't I have him though? Sorry, Ozzy, I'm still kind of lost here. Since I didn't play yesterday and the other day before. I'm a bit confused of what's happening already. Oh well. Yeah, it's locked, I think. Everyone is here. Let's go here. There's too many things to check right now. I'm kind of lost. We don't even have a march yet, I think. Like the marches are still empty right now.
The war is my everything. Should I stand, the...
The world shall crumble before the scourge of God. I am Attila.
Osmanlı'yı cihan imparatorluğu yapan da ben, dünyayı titreten de benim.
Where the hell is from?
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
They don't have this? The medals? I think I need like 70, 170 plus 150 to 20, 490, 487. Oh, okay. I know, right? Maybe I'm just a little bit confused, you know. I hope Scar is here. I feel like an noob here. Okay, so the game is lost. I think it's lagging because I'm really lagged right now. Oof. I want. Say this one. Hey, hey there, Imanari. How are you doing now? I'm in the Pioneer server right now, but I don't know if I'm missing something or if the upgrading really takes this long. Like, I don't know. It's been a while. And sorry I don't have my avatar with me today because I'm using LD Player, and every time I'm using another app together with this, I'm always crashing and my stream is almost unwatchable because of the lag. You bought some gem chests now? I got gold gems for it. Okay, that's good. You just need to be a little bit more patient. Although you can use your other gems for Lubu right now on the Mulan March. Actually, the Mulan March and Lubu has almost the same type of I think almost the same, but not every gems are the same, I think. Okay. Those are the only gems I have. Mulan will be your secondary march. Right. Okay, that's okay. But well, you can actually go for Mulan after, then change to Lubu. But um, uh, yeah, I think Mulan is okay. But the problem is that Mulan and Lubu has like almost the same type of gems that you need and the same rings. I mean, sorry. And then I always suggest though that your second march, although, should be actually the counter to the main march that you have. Although since Lubu is going to be your primary march, well, I think that's okay.
Bricks and blocks have
Why don't I have those type of gems right now? I'm still confused. My head is lost right now. Like, we are at war. They are all fighting for the test, but right now I'm just chilling and I don't know what to do. Okay, let's just chill. Wow. I don't know what's happening right now, bro. Okay, so this is the Golden Expedition. Okay, so this is how it will look. Oh, stage description: during the matchmaking stage, you'll be matched up against empires with similar power levels. For the cooldown, you'll see info about your opponent. During this whole stage, you can check out the rules, rewards, and the event store. War stage: during the war stage, you can relocate to the enemy empire to gather resources, eliminate tribes, wage war, confront event bosses, and more to earn event points. The server with more total points win the event. Okay. Recovery stage, where you recover units, lost in the battle, bosses, first stage casualties are based upon the reports. Um, what do you think is the percentage we're in the recovery stage will have? Is it going to be like the KBK or a regular KBK? Like we have 65%. I think it's almost actually the same. Last 24 hours with the first 8 hours spent finding a good enemy empire for you. During this time you can see the event rules, info about both sides. Okay. How much time is left and sneak peek on the rewards. Note that you'll only see some of the rewards at this point once your point is locked in. You can scout their server by round. If your empire doesn't have any suitable opponent, you'll get for a buy round for this round. Related features will turn off. Okay. Cross-border location cost still 1. When you get to back on your own server, you'll need to use 1 home server limited relocator. Okay. During this stage, you'll be able to event points. I think it's almost the same thing as that. Defeating tribes, defeating or seriously wounding enemy troops, confronting golden war elephants, cross-border combat, cross-border battles are considered valid for, or if your troops unit level different difference with the enemy troops is more than 2 levels. Points are earned by defeating only serious wounded enemies units in valid battles, or by taking losses yourself in or cross-border battles with rewards based on unit levels. I'm slowly building towards a warrior pike. Cyrus, Freddy, and Mansa. Cyrus, Freddy, and Mansa? Actually, you can go for Boudica if you want more damage. Although Freddy will provide you more sustain. And Mansa too. Since Cyrus is actually a good hero, I think Freddy is okay. But if you want more damage, Boudica is your guy or your person. As a low mid spender, by time my Lubu March is max, it's probably end of season 3. Well, honestly, if you're going to max your Lubu in season 3, that's going to be fine. Honestly, my Lubu March is not yet full or max right now. And I'm focusing more on my Ramesses right now because I'm trying to shift my my main hero march to the warrior, or sorry, the tactician march. Anyway, so we have here the boss challenge rewards. Heads up, you can only get a maximum of 5 million points from boss challenges every day. You can claim boss rewards twice a day. Once you hit these limits, you won't get any more points. Okay. After the virus stage is over, the cross-border areas on both Empire maps will disappear, and players will be forcibly returned to their home servers. Okay. Please note that some events can't be opened or won't track progress while you're on. Okay. Unit recovery stage. Unit recovery units losses. But I still don't have how many percentage this is. Recovery rate, mutual assistance, same as that. Event settlement. This set winner, total points, and empires. Governors will receive golden expedition participation rewards by mail. Okay. If you forget to recover your lost unit or claim your personal point rewards before the event ends, they will be reissued according to your recovery rate and the amount of rewards you earn. Okay. So there's something like that here. Yeah, I don't have points yet. Like, they're all prepared and ready. I was away for 2 days. I haven't checked anything yet after 2 days though. So migration is here as tracking. So I think you already know what the groups are. Maybe I can post later on my page. But we have already the list of the groups. And we are all aware that this month is the month for the whole migration stage for Group 1 and Group 2. What frontier already done that. Under contest. No. This Empire, treasure hunt. Okay. In Cigarmis test, the Freddy March deal more damage than Booty. Oh, maybe because of the sustain. I'm pretty sure it's because of the sustain of Freddy. But, well, the thing is, Freddy is not that kind of hero to sustain that much. Yeah, but I guess it was because of the sustain.
The war is my...
Buddhist damage was overshadowed by Cyrus. Yeah, honestly. The only thing that I really wanted from Boudica there on the lineup is actually her damage buff for Cyrus. But we'll see.
The war is my everything.
Like right now I am really lost. Like I'm so lost right now. And I am really sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, this one is actually I'm here in the 24 hours speed ups. I'm just BIP 16 though on my main account. Where the hell is this? Like, what is happening right now? Okay.
The war is my everything. Should I stand the
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eat.
If I save up 1 year training speed ups, it's better to push on day 4 or last day. If you're going to have, if you're T7, the best way to go is to use all your universal hero medals on troop training. And I think it's day 4. I think day 4 is the troop training. Because upgrading or training troops has more or higher point potential than the leveling up of or using speed ups on day 3. So if you're T7, the best way to go is to use all your universals and your training speed ups on day 4, which is the training day. And then the best time to use your building and research speed ups is day 3, the speed up day. Am I right? Is it the speed up day? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it is. Don't use your speed ups anymore on the power up day and also day 7 because it won't really matter because they give lower points. You're only going to waste your speed ups. But if you are actually doing a, like, let's say there's a close call or you need just a few more points in order to be on the top 10 of the MGE, you can use your resources and your speed ups. But if you're already on the top 10 or top 5, you don't really need to spend that much, especially if you are a mid spender. So my build here is actually the flame. I think this is everyone's build though, right? Then the master strategy master gift, sorry. Oops. Day 4 is training promoting. Last day is all out. There's still a power up day. Day 5 or day 6? Wait, day 1 is gathering. No, day 1 is not gathering. Day 1 is, sorry. I'm mixing up the MEE. So day 1 is the tribe elimination. Then day 2 is the leveling or using of hero medals, and skill scrolls, and upgrading or forging. Day 3 is gathering. Day 4 is speed ups. Yeah. Day 4 is speed ups. Day 5 is training. Hello, Rice. Shout out to server 46. How you guys doing there? Migration coming along? Are you guys going to migrate, or are you guys looking for players to migrate in your server? You're thinking of sniping on last day, but if not, I think you should stay away from sniping because it will lead you to sometimes players that are sniping actually don't secure the last part or the last points to get the last slot. So I suggest you be patient, then wait your turn. When you are ready and you think your troops or your your speed ups and resources are ready, then you can actually go for the MGE. But unless you're ready to do that, I don't recommend you to do so. Unless you have like 1 year of speed ups on any of your troop. Because honestly, during the MGE in Season 3, it's hard because a lot of players wanted to have Ramesses. And it's a pain in the ass, honestly, to at least win 1 MGE. You already have a lineup of players looking to get in, but it will depend mostly on how expensive migrating is. Last day gives way less points than day 4. Yes. Actually, day 5 is the training day. Day 4 is the speed ups. Day 3 is the gathering. Day 2 is the leveling up of or forging, then leveling up using your hero medals, using your what else? Hero medals, skill scrolls, then forging. Then day 1 is the tribe elimination. So day 4 is the speed ups, day 5 is the training, day 6 is the power up, wherein you don't really want to do that or to go use your speed ups there because they really give only a few points. Okay, so this is what I usually am using. Then this one is going to be for Charlemagne. Where is Charlemagne? Charlie, come on. Why don't I have the gem? I think I need to remove the gem first. Like, is that it? I need to remove the gems. I wish I had this much fine gold. Like, honestly, me too. Honestly. So I'm going to build 3 marches only. Or 4 marches, okay? And, we're going to use El Cid for sure. After launching a normal attack deals damage to the enemy troop, increase your troop range. No, I don't want to use this. Let's go for Furious Charge. Or actually, I can do the weak spot. Oh, what do you think? I can do the Furious Charge, I think. Instead, so just hang on. Yeah, okay, sorry. I think we can use this one. I'm also going to use El Cid here. And actually, we're going to use the... Wait. Is this right? Now we're going to remove this. We're going to test first the archer. I'm actually lost right now. Honestly, like, I don't know what to do. But I know what heroes I wanted to try on. Charlemagne and Theo. Theo, though. But honestly, what you want on your Theo and your Charlemagne here is all the heals. Like, I want to have all the heals in here. Okay, and then this one here. And let's level up. You're going for Elizabeth? No. But I think one of our players are going to do so. I'm late. Hey, what's up? What's up, Spade? Shout out to you. No, well, actually, I'm the one who is late because this one should be yesterday or the other day before that, but I don't have the time. I'm actually... Wait.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Do I need the armors though? We can. Let's advance this one. Let's do another exchange here. A shame we don't see S5 heroes yet. No, there's no new heroes introduced right now. I don't think there's going to be a new hero soon because they're busy with the new gameplay. I think they're focusing their time on that. You will also go for Tactician pikes. Oh. You're gonna love the Tactician pikes though if you're going for that. They have lifesteal and they are tanky, they have lifesteal. What else could you really look for? Yep. Is Sunchu Charlemagne TU still good? Oh, of course. Honestly, there is... are you going for the swordsman? Because if you're going for the archers, you can also do that. Charlemagne is... Suleiman is actually good. Some of the players says that Suleiman is good when maxed. And of course, with the right rings and skills. Hello, White Wolf. Shout out to you. Lifesteal is crazy, yes. But Belly needs Radiant Guardian, hence Mulan isn't viable anymore. I see your point there. But don't you think that the Regent is actually for Lubu if you have Lubu though? Regent is also good on El Cid, but okay. I really need this one. Let's use this one maybe. Anyway, let's just get the ring. So my ring for him is this one. So let's skip. Great. Oh, you're going for the swords, then yes, Sun Chu is your choice. And yes, it's still good. It's a tanky unit. It's a tanky unit. Tactician marches will also be the only viable counter to Cyrus being OP. Which tactician unit? Like the tactician swords? Like countering Cyrus is going to be really hard if you are not well equipped and well leveled. Okay, so that's max. Then we're going to use, let's say, Skyward Knight here. Yep. We're going to upgrade, of course. Let's see. Next, Lubu Harald Attila test. Lubu Harald Attila? Tactician swords, bows, and pikes. Are you looking for the free-to-play build, White Wolf? Don't use Harald, bro. You're going to be disappointed. Like, there's a lot of other heroes that are free. Tactician swords, bows, and pikes. Cyrus March has a low strategy and less damage taken. True, true. But the best counter for that for sure is the Tactician swords. Because you know, the counter to pikes or swords, then you have the strategy damage. So I think the Sun Chu March is going to be relevant again. Is it maxed already? Okay. I don't know if I want to... Wait, let me check on Scar. Scar... Hang on. Wait. This is not yet leveled up. Why? I don't have supplies now. What is happening? Oh my god. Why don't I have any supplies though? What's wrong with this? There's no castle facilities? Wait, hang on. I'm a bit lost right now. Absolutely, okay. Ramis is more relevant than Sun Chu. Yes, but not everyone is going to have Ramesses.
Bricks and blocks.
So, generally, if you have Sun Chu, actually, Season 3, you can get Sun Chu if you didn't have him Season 1. If you weren't able to get him Season 1, you can actually get him Season 3 via the Heroic Expedition. So, the best way to go is to go for Ramesses. But honestly, if you're going to get my opinion, it's hard to land the MGE during Season 3. If you are not well prepared, if you don't have that much resources, you're going to fail. So you should be saving up from Season 2 if you really want to top the MGE though. Does Charlemagne need to be 5-star? Honestly, in my opinion, yes, because of the added damage. But if you're a mid spender, you don't really need to. You just need at least 3 stars Then Theo, you can get her almost free to 5 stars.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Yep. Wait, let me check my friend. No facilities, but all mercs are unlocked. I don't have mercs. Wait, my DC is lagging right now. Wait, I'm gonna look for my friend's car. Gonna look for Scar. Where are you? Scar, where the hell are you? I know you're here somewhere. I think a lot of low spenders take up too many projects. Yes, that's the dilemma that the low spenders, even the free to play players, are actually facing. So that's why I'm always reminding on most of my videos that every time you are going to or wanting to spend on other heroes, make sure you have one viable march. Make sure you focus on one march, one hero march, or one hero per march per at a time, and then one march at a time. So you need to focus on that before you really need to go to the second. Like with Lubu, in the beginning we will see a lot of bad sirens without rings, etc. Yes, that's true. Oh, ay. Give me your location, Scar. Wait, hang on. Wait, let's check our archers. Okay, so for me, the Egyptian archers are better. And if you want tankiness, you can actually get the other one, the Korean. I think this one's better for me. Yeah. So this is what I actually use in my main account. But I haven't really used a lot. Like, okay, we are still level 1. And I think I still don't have my my talents. Saving only training speeds now for Ramesses. We're still in season 1. Okay, okay. Like with Lubu in the beginning, we see bad Cyrus. Sorry. Wait, Scar, hang on. I'll be there with you in a bit. Okay, so yeah, I'm right. There's no talents yet. Why can't the game just max it out? Max it out, bro. Like, this is a test server. Why can't they just give us max heroes? This is Charlie. Charlie. Nope. Sheesh. If I misclick that, there's going to be a lot of problem. I'm going to reset a long way up. And let's go for health. And strategy. And armor. Okay.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Wait, hang on.
They stand eternal.
What's happening? What's happening? Doing this is a little bit fun. Actually, my talent 3 are usually generic builds, you know. Have you unlocked the Citadel renovation yet on your main account? No, not yet, but I am, well, let's say I'm a month close. A little bit. I think only 2 players have unlocked that Citadel renovation in our server. I'm closing onto it though. That's why you really need to do the exploration every day. So that you could get that renovation stuff. Steo's talents full? But is it the right talent though? I think the talent of Theo is not right. Let's reset. Why is this already updated? Oh, okay. Armor, yeah. Scar, are you here? I think he's not here though. Ah, shit. Reset this one. Armor. Strategy. Actually, we don't need strategy on Theo that much. Accuracy. Say man, why you not unlock the might status? This is strategy heroes though. I mean, I don't really need that one right now. In total, it's 60k for new research, so have to be like 50, 46 weeks. Not too bad. Any defense? Where is the defense? Oh, what am I missing? Ah, I see. Okay, I think I'm ready. Where is Scar? Where are you, brother? Hello, case. Where the hell is Scar? Is it maybe not that important? What do you mean? Like the might? No, if you're a strategy hero, you don't really need might, though. It depends. For example, I am right now
Bricks and
Ramesses.
blocks have
So
lives
my
of
main
their own.
attribute is
They
strategy.
stand
Why would I put
eternal.
might on my Ramesses if I can max him or max his talents on strategy? Why would I put might? It doesn't make sense. It won't make sense if I place might on my strategy attribute hero. The only
Bricks
tactician
and blocks
hero
have
here that
lives of their
I
own.
know of
And
that
they
is might
stand
based
eternal.
is Ashoka. Where is Ashoka? Let's just look for tactician pike. And here is Ashoka. As you can see, sorry, his attribute is might. Yeah, I'm a noob here. Pioneer server. So I don't know how to level that thing up. Ooh. I can't even use a good team here. Let's use some troop team. This is available. Okay. Let's use this one. Player title and wavering is okay. Crossbow. Let's go. Where is Sibyl? Sibyl, where are you? Oh, I see now. I don't understand this. Sorry. It's okay. So the talent tree, make sure you always do
Bricks
base
and
your
blocks have
talents
lives of
on
their
your
own. They
hero. Like
stand
for
eternal.
example, your hero here is Ramesses. So you can see actually his attributes. Then you have strategy here. So instead of placing might, you need to place instead strategy, and then you get to increase or level up the talents that have attack or defense in them. I really need to get all of this. Like, I have a lot. Where are you, Sibyl? Okay. Eh, You're in the cross server? Where? What? What is happening? Oh. You're on the enemy side, Sibyl. Okay, okay. I'm gonna check. Wait, hang on. Wait. This is 397. Ah, wait. I think I have two accounts here, like 314. He's in 314. I'm in 314. What the hell is happening? The hell? Okay, I see now. Okay, we're going to test our archers. We're going to remove the
Bricks and
armors
blocks.
though. We're going to remove this shitty armors. Okay, this one has no armor, but I need the skill. So what I do is Bloodthirst and War Tactics for my Charlie main. So I want a tanky hero or a healer to support Ramesses. So this is what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one, advanced one. So this is what we're going to do. So our build is Ramesses. We have the Flame of Genesis and Strategy Master Gift. Then Charlie main, we have the War Tactics and the Bloodthirst. Then our Chidora here, we have the Immortal Army and the War Tactics.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Don't really need these things. Then we're going to do a wait. So these gems are my current gems right now. These are my builds. So we have the Lofty, we have the Flame Ring, Ever Flame. Then we have the Skyward here. So it's going to be the first one we have. Then Army. I think we have the same army with the enemy. 115, I guess. Okay, let's try. Okay. I think I'm loud. Are you ready, Sibyl?
Underestimate us at your peril.
Wait.
For the strength of our warriors is our...
Does my troop already don't have the armors? Okay. So I want to share this with Scar. Where is Sibyl though? Where did she go? Share. Let's share this with Scar. Okay.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Oh, we're dying earlier or easier. Sorry.
Face the wrath of
I think she does have armor or build. I don't know what's the difference though. Sorry.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Cross and face
Okay.
the consequences.
Let's see what's the build of Civil. So she have Suli,
Agir justement.
Charlie.
Magno vite teatro.
Agir justement.
Okay, so actually Suleiman needs this one, but what he needs is to remove the Tranquil
Agir justement.
and to remove the...
Mais pour y
In magno vite
Actually, Suleiman doesn't need the Skyward Knight here, honestly.
In magno vite teatro non spectatore sumus, sed auctores sortis nostre.
This will have more damage, but they will have less.
parvenir.
Okay. I'll let her try this build. What's her build again?
Agir
No, the build is wrong. You need the strategy master gift. Flash of inspiration. Nope, you don't need that. You need configuration here and then strategy master gift. Okay. Well, she's doing that. What we're going to do is to build our El Cid March. We're going to do an El Cid March here. So that's the next test we're going to do because I'm going to do a video. Tell him to put... No, don't. Because we don't... It's hard. The gems are not enough. Then the levels of the equipments or the equipment are not enough. Ozzy. That's why there's no equipment and gems, even when you try other heroes. So we're also going to try this later. A shame we can test S4 heroes. I don't know why I don't have S4 heroes, honestly. Like, I don't know why I don't have them. As you can see, I don't really have them though. Like Cyrus and everyone. Anyway, so we're going to do an El Cid because El Cid, I think, is going to be popular. Oh, but the problem is because of Cyrus. Yeah, he's going to be denied again, I think. Where is Tomiris? Where are you? Wait, why am I doing this? Let's just filter this one. And so that we can see. Where is Tomeris? Huh. So Tomeris is not here? Huh. Actually, we can get Tomeris in the mall, but there's no mall. We can't get Tomeris here? That's a problem. Why don't I don't have her? Is it here? She's not here. Where the hell is Tomeris? I need her.
Bricks and blocks have lives
She's
of their
level
own.
1, he
They
says.
stand eternal.
But I don't see her. Or am I just blind? Tomeris? Where are you? No, there's no Tomeris here. No Tomeris. Why don't I have Tomeris? It's confusing, bro. El Cid with me, he barely did better than Hannibal. Hannibal is better in Season 1, but when Season 2 comes, there's a huge difference in damage after that. Huge. Purple rings, level 20. Oh, I see. Can it max them?
Bricks and blocks.
That's a waste if you cannot max the purple rings.
shall crumble before the scourge of God. I
There's a lot of limits to this test. Can price, yeah, I see. Okay, I'll get you. I'm confused. Why don't we have T4 heroes, and also why don't we have like Tomeris? I mean S4 heroes, season 4 heroes. Like, am I missing something? I think I'm missing a lot, like, right? Nah, even the S3 Cid not specially better than Hannibal's Swan March, and Hannibal provides debuffs. If you complete Hannibal though, if you have Ashoka in the lineup, I'm going to agree with you. But El Cid with Saladin and Tomeris, your Hannibal is going to die without Ashoka. El Cid, Tomeris, and Saladin. I assure you. You need Ashoka in that lineup. If you don't have Ashoka, you're going to have a problem. I'm confused where Tomeris is. There's no mall? She's not here. So only Boudica is here. Suleiman, Lubu. Where the hell is Tomeris? Why does Scar have him and I don't? What's wrong here? Sule is Azur. Flame Wings for Charlie. Then we have, of course, Tranquil. Maybe Tranquil? Theo. Yep. Which ring goes on Tommy? Huh? You have her? Why don't I have Tommy's? Maybe it's because of the levels I don't have. The hell? Yeah, show me Scar. I'm really confused how the heroes works. Okay, so even in season 3, Hannibal is better than El Cid. Oh yeah, you need Ashoka. Of course, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without Ashoka, you cannot win against El Cid with Saladin and what do you call this? Tomiris. Because you're constantly going to be slowed. And while you are being slowed, all the damage from El Cid's signature skills are going to destroy you because of the rage. You have unlimited slow. Then you have unlimited damage, unlimited activities, and everything else. So anyway, I'm still confused. Then what? Tranquil? Maybe Tranquil? No. Let's place Skyward. Bellevue. Bellevue. What else do I have? Okay, so we have a tight battle. Okay, he's still losing the battle. Alright. So his former rings are way better, I think.
Cross me and face the consequences.
Wait. Let's go back.
For the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Bellevue. What ring does Bellevue have?
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
A pirate's life is not for the faint
Let's say I
of heart,
want this, but
it's
nope.
the only
Nope.
life for me.
Wait, hang on.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Okay. So he's way tankier now, as you can see. Okay. What's with the troops? Anyway. Okay, he's still losing the battle. You see how important the healing power of Suleiman, of Charlemagne and Theodora is?
Face the consequences.
If you have Theodora and Suleiman, Charlemagne, you need to use their heals. Okay, so we're going to test Swordsman build on Ramesses. Wait.
Bricks and blocks.
So we're going to use the Swordsman here. So the best Swordsman, I think, for them It's the samurai, right? 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 Am I right? But I'm going to use the Persian because I only have Persian. I only have Persian. Okay. So these are now swords. If you're going to shift from archers to swords in the normal servers or in the regular servers, make sure you also change your armors, okay? Because once you are you change your troop type but you didn't change your armors are going to be useless. Mia, Tribu, and Judith. 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 Okay, do that. Can Mulan Archer beat Ramesses Archer? Well, let's see. I'm going to do. I'm going to ask him or ask her. Okay, so Mia, Judith, Tribu versus Ramesses, Charlie, and Theodora.
Wrath of Horus.
Look at how Ramesses goes, though. I think I need to ask him or her to change his
Face the consequences.
armor. Okay. Maybe Mia, Tribu, or Mia, Mehmed, Tribu. Rings. Well, let's decide later about that. Anyway, let's see the build.
我神仏を尊ぶ
Ah,
神仏を
okay.
尊す
So he already have the Effulgent Sun. This is
The
correct.
flames of my vengeance
No, you
shall
don't need
incinerate
Tranquil
this land of
here. Lofty is way better, I think.
我神仏を
And
尊びて
honestly,
神仏を
what you need
尊
here
す
is not High Spirit. Change your High Spirit. Oh, shit, sorry. And what's the scale of Tribu?
我神
Tak ada negeri yang terlalu luas atau terlalu jauh untuk ditaklukkan.
Bloodthirst. Nope. You need King's Blade. King's Blade instead of Bloodthirst. Maybe we can do our own build. Okay, let's see. Probably need Ring of Shark against Ramesses.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Maybe. Ring of Shark? Seriously?
Wrath of Horus.
Is it because of the heal? You're going to, if you're going to do that, you're going to have a, well, ooh, Scar is here. Scar, let out your archers. Oh shit, sorry. Wait. Okay. It's change, bro. Why is it not changing? Okay. I'm good. Let's go, Scar. Let's go, Scar. Where are you? Why can't I attack? Why can't I attack? Oh my god. Ah! I need to... I need to remove him. Or I need to... wait, hang on. I think I'm going to... leave the alliance. Where is the alliance? Leave. Up. Okay, let's go.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Why do you have a lot of health, Scar? Scar.
Face the wrath of Horus.
You have a lot of health. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like you have armors, bro. Don't use armors. What's wrong with you?
A pirate's life is
Don't change your arm or don't use your armors, bro. Okay, I don't have troops. Hang on. I don't have troops anymore? Why don't I have troops? What's happening here? I can't have troops. I don't have resources. What's wrong with the resources here? Wait, why don't have I don't have the speed ups? Let's just do the healing quickly, you know. Wait, I don't have troops. Wait, hang on. Let's change again. Let's use Japanese samurai. No, we're going to meddle with the data. Wait, Scar. Hang your horses. Hold your horses, sorry. Not hang. What am I thinking? This is how you do it. Yeah, I know. God damn. Look at that. Ramesses is still the best. I mean, if you have the right skills. Yeah, honestly. What is this? Oof. Okay. Divine Paladin. I like that. I want that. Wait. I need the Merc. The Merc with the mouth. Hey! No! Okay, they're fighting. Suli versus Mulan here. Hello, Madriguera. How are you? This is bullying, sir. She's doing... What did I do? Didn't do anything. Look at that. Suleiman is way better. Change your Scar. Change your ring. Change your ring. Or wolf. Maybe lofty. Nope. Don't lofty. It's not good.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
Let's see. What's good with that march? I think tranquil, no. So it goes and then lofty. I think lofty. And then Skyward, Lofty, or Tranquil. Yeah. Okay. Hey Sibyl, where are you?
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Okay, let's go. Look at the burst of damage. Look at that. 101, 94, 89, 88, 84, 86. We're almost the same, but the thing is we have more heals. As you can see, we have more heals. And because of the heals, we're actually surviving more. Look at how that works. Works like clockworks. Let's go. Okay, so this is the Mulan versus Ramesses battle. I think she's going to win. Mulan's going to win. No! Look at how tanky this Mulan is. What's wrong with this Mulan? She's tanky, right? Oh. Uh-oh, after the silence. After, you know, the ever what do you call this? The flame wing? It's actually good, especially when it's doing silence and everything. It's actually good. Look at this. Like, we have the same march. He already have Mehmed on him. Then he have the Lofty, the Regent. Oh, that's the thing that's missing. So they have Pain Blood and Big Spot. Okay, so change your change your peaceful wait, change your skill. Mulan versus Julius. Okay, I see. They're having fun on this. No! Mulan is not the weakest archer march, no. That's not true. This is. Okay, so I really wanted to do Troy Tomeris, but she's not around, so I don't think we're going to test the. We're not going to be able to test El Cid. I think this one is a better Mulan. Look at the damage, look at the defense, look at that. How good is that? Like, this Mulan is way better than the early Mulan. Well, but look at the damage, look at the heal. The heal of Suli and Theo. It's actually doing wonders here. Look at that. We still won because of the heal. So this is our build. We have like War Tactics, Bloodthirst, we have Immortal Army, we have War Tactics. So what changed in that? Okay, so here, we almost lose, right? So I told him to change his skill from King's Blade to your Peaceful Haven. So now you understand why Peaceful Haven is very important. That is very important because that is 35% of negative, or sorry, of armor. Why can't I see it? So here, that is 20%. Sorry, it's not 35. It's 20% of armor. So imagine if we have Tomaris here and we have him or her on the lineup of Mr. El Cid. That's going to be a tanky lineup. That El Cid is going to be a tanky and more damage oriented hero because of Tomaris. And then he's going to activate his commander skill every time. Then he's going to get a lot more damage and he's going to be tanky and all. And that's actually it, I think. That's the secret sauce in the lineup of El Cid, which is Tomaris and Saladin. And we can't really test it out because there's no Tomaris here. Don't know why though. Oof. She's losing to Sully. Ugh. Okay, so she's dead to Sully. And I don't know why. Now we're going to change Ram. Let's use this guy right here. We're going to remove that. That's not important. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use the Azure Ring here. That's what we're going to use. We can also use the Lofty Mountain here. But the Azure Ring is way better. Well, I think so. I'm going to try this. Wait, I'm going to ask them. Wait. Uh-huh. Hang on. I am almost there. So here, what we're going to change, I think, is not the... We don't need the Flash of Inspiration. What we need is the High Spirit here. Because we need the activation chance. But we're going to test both. So that we don't miss anything at all. Okay, we're going to use that, then Master Gift. Let's see how this works. So we have that. And actually, we're going to do some damage. I think... Oh, wait, hang on. Strategy afterwards, it means for 6 seconds. It deals extra might damage. Target ultimate strategist. 6 seconds grants 100 initial rage. Just damage and damage. So just damage and damage. What we're going to do is Charlemagne, where are you? Right there. Okay, so we have Charlemagne, but we're going to change the Bloodthirst. I don't know if we need the... Let's just try the heal, because we're going to use a lot of damage here. Okay. Then we're going to use the same ring. You know? Let's just use the same ring. Okay. Also the same ring for both. And then we're good to go, I think. Oh, wait, the talents? Yes, the talents. Okay, nope. Don't need that. What's the missing piece? Actually, I don't need the might. Let's remove all the might. I don't need that, bro. And then this one. Oh shit. Ah! I'm always misclicking this. That sucks. Reset this. We don't need that. We don't need Sage. We don't need Sieges here. The hell? Why are there Sieges here? We need this one though. We need the reduced damage taken. This, that. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. We need this. This is how I build it. If you guys want to check my builds, just message me anytime. I'm open in Discord. So 3 here. Okay. I think we're good. Save. And we're going to do a swords march. Then we're going to change. We're going to use the Japanese samurai here because we need the activation chance. So that we have more. What is this? Why is there a pikeman there? Are you sure you're going to use spikes here? Wait. Okay, Sun Tzu versus Sun Tzu. Let's go. Wait, why are they two? What is happening? Wait. Wait. Let's reset. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay. Let's go. Let's go swords. And then okay. Here it is. Let's see. I'm not going to click, or just going to let them activate. Look at how tanky his build is. Look at the difference. Huh? You see that? Look at the damage. Look at the damage of that Sun Tzu. I'm still alive though. Ah, okay. I think I'm missing something. Is there something wrong with my Sun Tzu? D5, alt D6. Weird. Why is Sun Tzu better? Okay, how about the rings? Oh, he has the Guardian ring? Oh, Azure. Okay, I see. Tranquil and Skyward? Yeah, that's good. Flash of Inspiration, I see. War Tactics, Configuration. Yeah, because of the damage. Okay, we're just going to change the High Spirit now. Let's try to change the High Spirit. Okay, let's try that one more time. I'm gonna use my Persian. Yeah. Yes. Look at how quick our skills are, or our commander skills are. The rage, you can see the rage. I don't know why that is though. So the thing is, if you have Tranquil, after 18 seconds, you're going to have a problem because the Tranquil ring is going to be a little bit useless unless you reset. So I don't have any more troops again. We're going to park this here. And then we're going to do another build. I want to do another line up here. Let's say the Mia. Well, actually, we already have Mia though. We already have our Miyamoto here. Okay, I'm going to do the Mia one. The Yodit. Let's say Yodit, Tribu, and this is a free-to-play player friendly lineup here. Where the hell is Mehmed? Mehmed. Save. Let's save first. Okay. Well, look at that. We're still winning. We're still winning here. Yeah, hello. Carpon IQ. Okay. What is up? So we're just doing lots of testing. So if you are here, maybe. Okay, so what did he use this time? So the stats here. Look at that, it's 52 seconds, right? So the Tranquil Ring is actually useless after that. Try against Scar's archers. We already did that, Ozzy. Scar is out right now. We already fight with archers. Where is that? I think it's this one. Here. It's the first one we lost because he has armor. But this one. So we win by just a couple. Because you requested Carpon, let's go. I will do that. I'm just going to check it out first. So you want Mia. Mia, Tribu. Let's say Mehmed because he has heals. We can't win without the heals. Actually, if you have Constantine, it's better when it comes to tankiness. So we're going to remove the armors. Let's remove this. Okay. I don't really need this one. Place. Then we're going to use the Peerless. This is actually my build. Okay. Change the ring, of course. Fulgenson, where are you? Fulgent. Nope. Fulgenson. Where the hell is that? Huh? Okay, here. Okay. What is this? I don't need this one. I need the armor, although I don't need the strat. We need this. We don't need strat. Thank you for donating, Troy. Is there a way to replace Ramesses? Too many tryhards. You want to replace Ramesses as in like just Ramesses in the lineup of the archers or the swords? So there's only two options wherein you can replace Ramesses. You can actually go for Sun Tzu if you are more or leaning more on the swordsman build. But if you're going for the archers, Suleiman is the only choice. Chris Hero marches. Ramesses, Charlie, and Theo. So yes, those are the only two options that we have. Like, you can only go for Sun Tzu if you are you're going for the swords, and then Suleiman, you're going for the archers. Now, the only thing that you're going to do after that is to make sure that your build helps out your heroes. Like, for example, on Suleiman's side, what you actually need is the configuration and the strategy master gift. When it comes to your Sun Tzu side, you need the, what do you call that again? Sorry. You need this one. I forgot this one. Flash of Inspiration and Strategist Master Gift. So this one is the Swordsman build. So you can see here. Then if you're not going to use Sun Tzu, better use Suleiman here. So where is Suleiman? Tactician Archers. Okay. Suleiman. So this one is going to be your build if you're going to do that. And then you need to change your skill on Suleiman. Actually, the configuration and strategy master gift is a go-to here. Flash of Inspiration is also a go-to. Sometimes, but the better is the other one. And make sure you have the flame ring because Suleiman is kind of sensitive. He's way better with the flame ring on him, or on his second in command, which is Charlemagne. So you need the Azure ring on Suleiman to increase his damage output here. So this is going to be your ring placement here, Suleiman, then Charlemagne, and then your Theodora. Then I suggest on your Charlemagne and Theodora to change the bloodthirst here on Charlemagne to conflagration so that you have continuous burning effect. Then also in Theodora's case, you have to change the war tactics to your conflagration. Never miss the Immortal Army because you 100% needed that because of its potential to have a to cancel a buff or purify your troop. So make sure that you have that. That's the only way to go if you're not going to have Ramesses. You tried your technique to win the MGE? You didn't go all out every round? Is it in the MGE? Am I right? Sun Tzu, Charlie, Tio, it's good. March though. Yes, it is. Sun Tzu versus Ramesses Swords. Ramesses is going to win. We already tried that earlier. So right now, I'm just checking. I'm just going to edit this one. I'm so sorry for the delays that I'm causing. Why do I have strategy? Don't need that one. We need to remove the strategies. We don't need strategies. Oh, shish. Wait down. Don't need that. Why do I have strategies here? Why do I have sieges? I don't need that, bro. Okay, so what we need is this one. And then, oh, I have a lot of things that are not leveled up here. Why is the default like this? Like, it's confusing new players, you know. Sometimes the recommended things by the devs are not really helpful, like this one. They already have default skills or talents here, which are really not needed. And most of it is wrong. Oh, sheesh. Got this reset again. MG is very expensive. You also need to... You need a backup funds. Honestly, yeah. To win Ramesses? Okay, how did you try to win it, Troy? Like, you have T7s already? So you should have like at least a year of any speed ups, especially the army or the training speed ups. Then next is that you need to have like, let's say, you need to have like a few hero medals, a few skill medals, and then of course the forging kits, sorry, the forging blueprints. I tried to use the year of speed ups. I have all tier 6. I finished swords during the contest. Okay, so the thing is, if you have T6, you're going to have a huge disadvantage in the MGE because there is like 50 points discrepancy between you and T7 players is on the training day. So that's a huge point difference. Like for example, you are supposed to get like, let's say, 30 mil power or points in the training and you only have T6, that 30M will be just 15 mil. So that's going to be the problem though. Yeah, so if you are up against a T7 in an MGE battle, you're not going to win that, I think.
Tak ada negeri yang terlalu luas
And
atau
we're
terlalu
going to
jauh
use
untuk
this.
ditaklukkan.
Sorry. Where is my other ring? Do I need the tranquil here? Nope, I don't need the tranquil here. I need the lofty. This one is better. Then we're going for Mehmed. Okay, so what the players in our kingdom or in our empire is doing is that they actually waited like 1 or 2 seasons for them to save up, and then when the MGE of the season 3 of Promises comes, they have like a ton of points because of saving up. Like, I don't know how many days or years that is, but it's a lot. Like, they are those type of players that were just farming from season 1 to season 2. They're not actually in an active alliance. That's actually bugging a lot of players or top players in our server, because some of the players winning the MGE is not even well known. Like, we don't know their names, where they came from. Most of the players that won the MGE in season 3 is unfamiliar faces, unfamiliar names. We don't really know some of them, but they have like a lot of points during the MGE, like 120 million points. Where did those points came from? Like, for sure they were slowly saving up, hoarding a lot of resources from season 1 or season 2, and then they use it all up in season 3. Honestly, that's true. Especially if your server is a really competitive server and you're on the top. Or let's say you're in the top 20, top 50 empires. It's going to be a huge competition when it comes to the MGE. Honestly, our MGE this season is really it's really hard to win. A lot of players have really been hoarding for a while. Like I've said, it's like 1 or 2 seasons that they've saved up, and then when MGE on Ramesses came, they have like 120 mil points during the MGE. Where did that came from? They are really unknown. Ozzy can attest to that. Yeah, so here is the thing. If you really want to win, it's going to take you a while to save up. Like, a long while. Because you have T6, you don't have T7, you're going to have 50% point discrepancy or during the training day, and you're going to have only half the points of every T7 players, and that's going to be a problem if you don't commit that 100% on the MGE. Yeah, like the what do you call this? The ROK style. We did that a ton in 1093 in ROK before. Actually, 1064. Right, Ozzy? We're still 1064 back then. Then when the MGE was rigged, I think we were back in 64. That was way long. Like it was 7 years, oh sorry, 6 years ago that we did that. We first did that, sorry. Troy, may I ask what is the points of your number 10 or your 10th place in your last MGE? What is his points? Yep, those gold old days still in my head. Like I am a free to play to low spenders back then. In the points, I'd be willing to pay like, what's that? Sorry, hang on. Defense 100 for Ramesses, 200 for Ram. Okay. Sibyl, if you're watching, sorry, it's taking a while. I'm actually leveling up my Mehmed. I want to try this one against Sun Chu. Because I think Sun Chu is going to be relevant in Season 4. If we're going to deal against... who is this again? Sorry, Cyrus. I think it's going to be a good play to have him. Okay, we're going to use this. Still level 1, huh? No, they're not going to sell that for that price though. So here in Mehmed's custom skills, it's only two things that it's only one skill that you're going to change if you need damage or defense, and it's this one, the Peaceful Haven. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a ring, so Skyward Knight. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Let's see again. Okay. I'm so sorry, Sibyl, for the long wait. I am so sorry. And let's go. Where are you, Sibyl? Shish. Okay, so this is going to be Sun Chu versus Mia. Okay. I think she's ready. So Sun Chu versus Mia. Look at the difference in the damage though. Look at the difference in the damage. Ooh. Look at how Sun Chu is just killing Mia that instantly. Like, let's see. Let's see. Okay, 50. Okay, we have the good build here. Alright. We have almost the right combination of damage in here. Okay, I think I blew it when it comes to the... Oh, we don't have enough. Wait, on. Wait. The Sun Chu just blew up the Mia instantly. I think because I have wrong build. Or I don't know. Wait, hang on. Let's change the skill build of Mia. Where are you? Let's change the skill build from this. Actually, this one is better, honestly. Like, there's no other skills here. So let's see the might. So 519. Or actually, our might is way better. We should be, or we are actually in the right path. See? Okay, let's see that again. Then we're going to replace the Mehmed in the middle. Let's see the difference. Axe. Okay, let's go. Okay, so how strong is Sun Chu versus Mia? So look at that. After we did that, we don't have any more damage. So that's the thing. That's the thing. We don't have damage after that one, though. Now, Ozzy, as I've said, I told you that Sun Chu is a way better strategy swords than me if you're going to invest in a late game scenario with swordsman, right? You can see that. Now we're going to change that. Sure. No worries. I can do that. We're going to change. And we're going to change also the skill. Daisy is already. It's actually good here. We don't need to change, honestly. And we're going to use the skyward here. Okay. The skills are right. This build is okay, but we don't need this. We need that though. We need this one too. Then we don't need this. We need this. That and that. What am I missing? Strategy? No. That's good. It's actually correct. This one is already at its peak, I think. What am I missing? There's a skill that I'm missing here, I think. I think this one is not. Okay, so Yodit is good now. Let's see. Okay, Yodit Mia Tribu. This is like the regular build. Sun Chu can beat Cyrus? Honestly, maybe. Okay, so this one is way better than having Mehmed in the lineup. It's way better than having Mehmed in the lineup. So this is the build. I also have this
Flames of
lineup though.
我神仏を尊ぶ
What
べき
if we
神仏を
change this to Peerless? Let's see. Let's change that to Peerless Strike.
the flame.
我神仏
We're going to use that here. Damn. Oh no, one more. So if you guys are looking for the damage here, it's Mia Yodit and Tribu, or Mia Tribu Yodit. It's the go-to here. Okay, so we changed the high spirit. Oh, we're losing now, huh? Look at that, we're actually losing right now. Did he change something in his build? Oh no, we're still winning in the end. Like, this is a close one. Yes, of course. It's a whole new different story. Okay, we still won. We're going to do a Constantine. Wait, hang on. So the damage here is different from this one. So we have here the high spirit. Let's see how much damage did we produce here. So we have 73 and 47 with the high spirit. This one has the high spirit on it. 73 and 57, or 47, sorry. Then here 76 and 43. Ah, so we have like 4k difference. 4k difference. 41, 14, just 14 from that. This one is 50 because of the activation. So we have like 9k, and then this one has an additional one, I think. So high spirit and the Peerless Strike are almost the same. Look at that, 40. 11 activation? But 11 activation on the Fearless? Huh. This one only 10 activation, it's way more damage. 28 seconds. This one is 39 seconds. So I think this one is better. But the casualty ratio is 1:7. Yep. This one is way better, the one with the high spirit. You can see that, right? The one with the high spirit is way better if you're Yodit and the Mia. Okay, we're going to do the Yodit high spirit beast. Okay. Wait, hang on. Yep, we're going to do the high spirit. Let's go. Okay, what's the build there? So he's got Constantine. Okay, so honestly, this ring is not good for Constantine. The best ring for him is the Crow ring. Can't really use that because it can't be leveled up. Like it can't be maxed out. Okay, so you're missing. Try Peerless Strike, Sibyl. Then what's the skill build? Period.
Tak ada negeri yang terlalu luas atau terlalu Tak ada negeri yang terlalu luas atau
It's
terlalu jauh
okay.
untuk di
The right build. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong, Carpon? Hey Troy, thank you again for the super chat. God damn this troop. Thank you, Troy. If you need to ask anything else, you can actually ask them anytime. I really wanted to try the lineup of El Cid with Tomeris, but Tomeris unfortunately is not available in the heroes preset here. And I don't know why. I also was a bit confused why the season 4 heroes are not available right now, but maybe tomorrow they will add them. I don't know. But honestly, I was a little bit upset because I didn't saw Tomeris. And I was kind of expecting to see her. So I really wanted to try the El Cid Tomeris and Saladin combo that I have actually made. I mean, I want to test that first before I release the video about it. I already have like the script, the build and everything. The only thing I need is to test it out. Like I really wanted to, but I don't know. Well, I don't know why they don't have it here. Did we win? I think so. Yeah, we win. We won, sorry. Used to think Constantine the best with me, but no, I'm not so sure. So here is here is the thing, Carpon. So Mia, Tribu, and Constantine is best used in a like let's say in a swarm type of scenario in the MEE. Can actually also use them in PvP, make them as your tank, and that's what I have honestly in my main march. I have Mia, Tribu, and Constantine, all 5 stars, and then also all max skills with armors, with gems, red gems, all of them are. That's my main march, and honestly, it's really good. It's really good when it comes to tank. Now, if you want damage, now Yodit is another path to go or another way to go. And I also have Yodit at 5 stars with also the max skills. And honestly, if you do not have a tank, especially in PvP, you're going to have a problem with this build. This build is pure damage. Honestly, it's really hard to sustain this lineup in the MEE. Like, honestly, you're going to be, when you're hit by 2 heroes, you're done. Like, you're dead. So, the best thing, honestly, in the last MEE that we have, that was really a very competitive MEE. I really love how tanky I was in the battlefield with Constantine present instead of the previous MEE that we've had that I have Yodit. And I am almost always dying because Yodit is really hard without any type of sustain. So next stop is I'm going to do a Yodit. So let's try a free-to-play player-friendly Yodit build. So what we're going to do is a Yodit, Tribu, and of course, Mehmed. So we're going to do a Yodit. And let's say Yodit. Where the hell is Yodit? So let's go Yodit. Because this is going to be the end game for this. So we have Yodit, Tribu, and Mehmed. So here, since we have 2 healers, actually this is a good thing to have already here. But we're going to change this to a way tankier build. No, not that one. Like, we need this. And then Yodit, what we're going to do with Yodit is we're going to get another damage build. Honestly, we can use the Scorching Flame here because of this the rage. I think we can actually do that. Well, let's go. Let's go do that instead. Okay, I think we're good there. So actually, we're going to use this one here. Then Mehmed is going to get the Skyward Knight. Where the hell is it? Where's the Skyward there? And then Tribu, we're going to use the... Where are you? Okay, so this is a free-to-play player. free-to-play build. So we're going to change this one also. I think this one is a good way to go. There's like no more damage after that, right? Because he has no damage. Like, what the hell? Look at that, there's no damage there.
Tak ada
So,
negeri yang
even
terlalu luas atau terlalu
though
jauh untuk ditaklukkan.
this one has no damage. Actually, we don't have any more damage here. This one is the best way to go. If you're going to ask me, we can go for the Bloodthirst, but it's not really going to matter. Okay, let's see this one first.
The flames
And then we're
of
going
my
to change
vengeance
this.
shall incinerate this land of sin, ushering in its rebirth.
We're going to replace this and this one. Replace that and advance. So this one is my build for my unit as a commander. You're going to see why. But yes, this is my build. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Mia versus Yodet this time around. Oof. Look at how tanky we are, and they are tanky also. Let's see how we face this. So this is a free-to-play friendly build. Yodit, Mehmed, and Tribuana. We're actually doing fine, right, guys? We're actually doing fine, I think.
I'm back from hell.
Okay, so we won that battle. Okay, so it was Tribu, sorry, Yodit, Mehmed, and Tribu versus Mia, Tribu, and Constantine, and we won that fight. Still because of Yodit. So this is my build. So tank build on Mehmed. So since Mehmed doesn't have any damage, so we give him the Skyward Knight. Then on Tribuana, we kinda give her the Scorching Flame so that we have a little bit of advantage when it comes to advancing on the Rage. Then we also have changed the skills of Yodit. So we have the Battle Roar. Let's see how many damage or how much damage did that Battle Roar actually produce. So look at the damage of Yodit. 113k damage compared to Miyamoto's 98k damage. Like, look at that, 69k here, 21k on the Battle Roar. Like, look at that. That's a lot of damage. Like, that Battle Roar is a lot of damage. We have 10k healing. Then another 5k, 6k healing here. Then we have activated 2 times. They also activated 2 times, huh? Look at the damage, bro. 113k damage from your Yodit. That's absolutely insane. But how many blocks did we have? That's the question. Like, how many damage immunity did we actually get? Like, that's a huge question there. So let's try Mia Yodit test. Can you do that build? So as you can see, we now have like a lot of builds to go through or to use if ever you don't have any other heroes present. So here, this is a free-to-play build. Any free-to-play player can build this because all of these 3 heroes are in the Advent. They are in the Advent. Like, okay. Yodit is now my primary. Look at the damage. You love Yodit now, Ozzy? No, we're going to try to see if we are good against Sun Chu. Because Sun Chu is actually Sun Chu melts against Mia, Tribu, and Yodit. So now let's see if Yodit, Mehmed, and Tribu is going to do something about that. Okay, so where is Sun Chu? Okay, we're going to wait for her. So what do you think about the damage? Look at the damage, 100k damage. Like this one first, Mia. Let's see how much damage. Although in this Mia build, you can see 75k plus 47k. So that's the damage there. 132 in total. Am I right? 100? No, not 132. 112k? No, 122. Sorry, 122,000. So that's like 7k ahead from what Yodit dealt. But Yodit had like a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Something's happening now. Alright, this one is Sun Chu versus Yodit. And we are not doing great in this lineup. Sun Chu is actually way better. Look at that. Okay. So Sun Chu is a lot better than Yodit in this instance. Again, it's because of the damage. So Sun Chu has way better damage.
Sharpen my shotel.
Sun Chu did kill us though. We can actually just change a skill in order for us to live against that build. And we're going to use my secret sauce. We're going to use my secret sauce, which is this one. I can't really upgrade it, but this is the secret sauce against that build. Instant line up. So Skyward. This is my secret sauce against that build.
Shall incinerate this land of sin, ushering in its rebirth.
Okay, one more. Why? Why can't I build another one? This is giving me a headache. This healing. Where is the swords? We have 31 billion resources. We have only a few swords. What's wrong with this account? She's crazy, just listen to her. Damn, what's this build? Oh, it's another Mia. Let's scout. Mia and what? Mia, where's the scout? Oh, okay, you did.
Forward, to arms, to the homeland!
So the build that we have earlier is good against tank builds, but when up against another damage type of build, we are actually lacking. I thought this is just going to be level 1 forever. Like, you also have Joyous here. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm being attacked. Yeah. Okay, so we're still losing even after we change the rings and everything. But I think we're doing better now than earlier. You see? Yes, but we're still losing. We're still losing against Sun Chu, Tio, and Charlemagne. Now, also the good thing is that Sun Chu, Tio, and that Charlemagne are also free to play friendly. Like the only thing that's going to, I think, you're going to have a little bit of problem is Tio. Because you can only acquire her in an event wherein there is like a chest in order for you to unlock her. So there it is. So this lineup has like an edge or a limit. You can honestly check if other, because if we're going to use, let's say, Josephine, it's not going to be better than what we
The war
have
is
with
my everything.
Mehmed. It's going to be a problem. So the best lineup here is still this one. Then we're going to go for, I think we already have tested the, oh, okay, we're going to go for a Mulan March. So the old ones versus the new Mulan March. I think it was already tested before. What's this one? Mia. I'm coming with Mia. Ramesses versus Mia. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me change him to Ramesses. Ramesses. I think our build is okay. Rings. So this is going to be the ring for Ramesses. This is my standard build on my account. This is my actual build on my account, like all the rings and everything. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Wait, hang on. Where is my rings? Okay, I think this one. my head is lagging right now. Okay, alright, very good. Wait. Okay. Mia versus Ram. Okay, swords. Okay, let's go. That Mia is going to be toasted, like, it's going to be toasted. I swear. And look at that. Look at that. Oh. Look at that.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Look at that. Look at how Mia was obliterated. Like, Mia is obliterated. One-on-one. Even with Yodit, like, this one is the... So, okay, so Mia, Tribu, and Yodit is good against Mia's lineup, or Sun Tzu's lineup, with Sun Tzu, Charlemagne, and Theodora. Now, Ramesses, Charlemagne, and Theodora is good against the lineup of Mia, Tribu, and Yodit. Okay, as you can see here. Okay, so she also used the ring of scorching flame in order for her to get a little bit of rage. But look at the damage of Ramesses, 101k. Like, with that damage, bro. But the total damage of her is like 83k. It's still good, honestly. Like, but the problem is this one. The storm's offset. God damn that damage, bro. And important thing is also, when you are a strategy hero, you must have the Everflame wings ring. That's going to be a huge advantage for you because of the silence that it provides. And also, when you have the ring of Lofty, or the Lofty ring, it's going to be a huge pike cavalry. Okay. How about archers? Old one. Like, let's say Mulan, Attila, and vs Mulan, Mehmed, at Bellevue. Okay, I'm lagging right now. I'm so sorry. Which march are you gonna build, Carpon? I'm actually lagging right now. So sorry. I'm really having fun testing these heroes. I'm really having fun with this. Okay, we're going to test first. We're going to see which heroes she's going to choose. Huh? So we're going to go for the old build. And if you guys know my build for Mulan, this is how I build my Mulan. Look at this. If you want to learn, char. Anyway, we're going to change this one, or remove it actually. So this is how I'm going to build my Mulan March, and this is the best build that I have known since season 1. Like, honestly, this build is going to do a lot of wonders. Right. Oof. Then let's make sure that the talents are good. Okay, the talents are bad, honestly. Can you test Hannibal Cleo Justinian versus El Cid? No, Ryan. There's no Tomeris in this game. I really wanted to use Tomeris because I really wanted to see how much damage I can do with El Cid, Saladin, and Tomeris, because that's my next video and I need that to be here. That's why I really tried to be part of this Pioneer server this time around, and I was so upset that Tomeris was not or is not included in this one. And it's a real bummer, honestly. I was expecting to have her here so that I could try that march myself, but I really can't now. I'm looking for a player that actually has a Cid in their lineup. And if you have that, kindly PM me. And I really wanted to see or to build that march for you. I really wanted to do so. The only thing that really pushed me through this is to get at least a pick on the lineup of Tomeris, El Cid, and Saladin, and now I really can't do that. It's really disappointing, but I really can't do anything about it. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Oh, still need someone. Yo, brother Maver, thank you for checking out this live stream we have now. And for those of you guys who doesn't know, we have a super chat and super thanks in here. For those of you who want to support through that, you are so much welcome. Anyway, the event is almost ending. If you guys still want to do spending, kindly use my link on my Niba account. It's here in the description for you to get your chance to have 20% discount on your purchases. Okay, next one. Going to go for Attila that doesn't have any gems. I have been really wanting to try Tomeris.
The world shall crumble.
Okay, so the thing is... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to teach you something that is applicable here in this march, but not applicable in the Lubu march. So if you're going to be a Lubu, you're going to change Mulan, right? Then Attila still in the second, Rani in the third, and then this one. So you can see the Warrior's Hymn and the Critical Insight are actually the build for your Lubu, and also this one is the build for your Lubu. But here we're going to change the Warrior's Hymn because we don't really need that critical on her. I think her. So what we need is the Armor Piercer here. And oh, we cannot level the Armor Piercer. Why? Why can't we level that up? It's a bummer, you know. Maybe in the store here? Maybe in the store? Wait. Okay, here we have here. We have 20. How about here? No? Okay. How about here? No? I know we have something. We have silver sand here if you want to purchase. Boom, we have silver sand. This is to level up your other rings, but it's not enough. Like we have here only 20 again. That's not enough, bro. We need more. Okay, so we have this 50 here. Okay. Then we're going to have on the BIP, we still have 50. Okay, and then we're going to level that up. So this is my build.
Bricks.
Wait. Regent Lofty Tranquil. According to my test, all Mulan combination lose to Suleiman. All? Okay. We're gonna test that. Okay, we're gonna test that. Wait, hang on. Let me build my Mulan first. I'm not ready. Okay, so this is my build. It should be my build, but we need to advance this one. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Ah, bummer. So it's not enough. I really don't want Act of Mercy. This is really not it for me. Because I don't need the damage. Rani can use this maybe? Damn. I need armor piercer, bro, but it's not actually going to give me enough to level it up to max. So that's going to be a problem though. Okay, I'm just going to use this instead. I have no other choice, right? Like, I don't have any other choice.
मैं मरते दम तक गोंडवाना की रक्षक
So with Rani's skill, there's no other option really. Wait, like, what else are you going to level up? Bloodthirst? Spirited Pursuit? Nah, can't do that. Is this max? Let's go for the talents here. Okay. So first off, we're going to remove the strategy.
Hear my name and cower in fear.
Remove strategy. Remove siege. Why the hell do you have siege here in Attila? I don't really understand that logic though. Why do you have strategy on him? Damage? Yeah, we can actually do damage then. Okay, let's go do damage there. Okay, what do you think about Timor? Timor? Necessary? Yes, for me. Now, here's the thing. If you're using Lubu, Attila, and Rani, I don't see any point on getting Timor because if you maxed out Lubu, Attila, and Rani, you're good to go. You don't really need Timor. Now, if you have Lubu, Guan Yu, and Attila, I think you need Timor because that march is that march fell off when you max your Lubu, Attila, and Rani march because that march at 5 stars is better than the march of Lubu with Guan Yu at 5 stars. So I think Guan Yu is replaceable with Timor, but you don't really need to replace Rani or Attila in the march of Lubu, Attila, and Rani. I don't think it's necessary.
मैं मरते दम तक
So here, what we're going to do is to build the where's that?
I am Attila.
No, here.
Hear my name.
Actually, you can use the You have Rani 4-star? That's good. And also, my most underrated tips for all of you guys is that you don't really need to upgrade or update your hero every time. Especially if you are a low spender or mid spender, you don't really need to do that. Instead of doing that, move on to another march, and that march, make that march much better, and then you have another march. Rather than just using the same old march, then just changing heroes. That's not good. That's not going to take you anywhere. That's going to be a hindrance to your progress, like a lot. Okay, warrior sim is important with Rani or Attila if they are in your last slot or in their third slot. Always make sure of that. So also here, the Lord of Eastern Havens is important in the Lubu March. In the Lubu March, you need this in order for you to have more damage when you are having your normal attacks. Now, while doing the normal attacks, we all know that those normal attacks are expected to do criticals. Now, the higher the normal attacks you have, the higher the damage of the criticals you have. Okay, so if you're asking if you need the Lord of Eastern Havens, yes. You need the Radiant Ring on Lubu, yes. That's number 1. Then Lord of Eastern Havens, then you go for the Flame Ring or a Scorching Flame, sorry. Isn't this leveled up? No, not yet. Yep, technique points very important. So as I've said on my current comment on the previous player who were asking, I think it's you, May. Where is it that you? No, I think it's not you. But there was a question that I answered. That my answer was the hierarchy of what is actually needed in the game. Like first off is of course your researches. Make sure that you reach T7 before you do anything else in the game. Now that will require you to also get level 30 in your citadel and everything. So research and city levels and the tavern is important. So those are your first priorities. Second priority is your castle facilities and mercenary research. So that's your second priority. Third priority is your hero. Make sure you do your heroes first, one at a time. Then one march at a time. So make sure you max out those heroes that you really like. So after that, after the heroes are max, the skills are max, or you have a good march with that, now those are the times that you need to go for the rings. Now the last bit of the last thing you need to invest in is the gems. You don't really need gems to level up that much early game, honestly. Like you need the rings before the gems. Like because the rings will give you attributes and then another type of skill, which is absolutely great when you are in the battlefield. So those are my hierarchy of needs. Then the last thing, of course, are the armors, because you can actually farm your armors. You can actually farm your armors. Just use my or check out my video on the or the armory on where to or on how to farm them efficiently, and you are good to go. Okay, let's go for talents here. Wait, hang on. Daisy ring for Lubu is also good. Yes, but the Daisy here is not maxed, so that's a problem. DC is good on Lubu if you do not have a Radiant Ring. The Radiant Ring is the best. But we don't have max level. I think I'm going to check. Oh shit. Sorry if I'm cursing. I am not at fault with any of this. Okay, I think we're good to go after a century. After a century of edits, I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's go. He's been waiting for a long time. Oh. Okay.
Face your demise!
Oh, I think this one is the with the Mehmed and the
Your demise!
Bellevue. Dito, my Daisy is level 30 and is when Lubu. With Lubu. Yeah, you need your your Mulan. Understand. Siondok. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Wait, hang on. What happened there? Oh, we lost. No, it's good. It's okay. Because your main march is not Lubu, right? Your main march is your archers. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Am I missing something? No, I'm not missing something. So we really need the armor piercer here instead of the warrior sim here. Then the critical one. Actually, it's well, the crit one is okay. We're actually at max. The talent is okay, but Bellevue and Mehmed is actually great because they have defense. We can actually change the damage of or the skills of what do you call this, Attila here. So as you see, 48k damage from Bellevue, 75k or 65k damage from her Mulan. You can see there 505. Look at this, 519, 521.
Bricks and blocks have.
Wait, what did they say? What did they say? Or she say? Sorry. I think I have everything in. Yeah, I think I have the right skills, the right rings, and the right everything. It just doesn't really work that much. We can change this one. Actually, I need really the armor piercer for this. Big spot is not going to do anything here. I really need armor piercer here. Maybe we can replace that. This one is okay. Maybe we can do this. Do it like this, sorry. And actually change this to... The wolf ring is really not here though. Okay, so the Daisy here is maxed Aussie. And it's actually okay. But the thing is, here the Radiant ring is actually maxed out. So you can see the normal attack damage 26%, troop attack 10%, troop defense 10% compared to your Daisy ring. Look at that, 6%, 6%, 20%. So the only thing that matters when you are in a test server and the rings of the gold rings are max, use the gold rings. You cannot compare the gold rings to the ring of Daisy if they are both max, because the ring of Daisy will fall off for sure. Oh, the problem is I cannot really max out the armor piercer, and then I really wanted to change this, but my armor piercer is really lacking. Like, look at that. I cannot really level up. Boss is approaching. What the hell? I don't even have a good commander's lineup to face that elephant though. Where the hell? Where the hell are the elephants? Where the hell are they? No, it's this one. Where? Full scale attack, yes. Golden Expedition. Where is the elephant? Boss is approaching. Okay, so you can get Golden Expedition here. So here's the Golden Expedition though. War stage? We're already at the war stage here, sorry. Okay, so these are the expedition coins. Then these are the rewards. Personal. You also have a boss reward here. Participation rewards. Then the store. Only 3. Oh my god. 20. This one is okay. But only 3? Like, you can purchase home region random relocator. Cross-border relocator. You can purchase that here. Wow. Okay, that's good. This is cheap. Like, there's no other purchase? Okay, that sucks. 27 minutes. Okay, we're going to do that though. Our archers are ready, I think. Like,
Face your demise!
okay, sorry, I didn't change my build. Oh,
Face your demise!
okay. So Mulan is falling off the tree. Like, look at that. Ah, Mulan is dead. Mulan is dead. Okay, we're going to change the Mulan build now.
The world shall crumble.
Okay, so Suleiman's march is better than Mulan, I think, right now. But the thing is, I really need this one max, and then this one is... I'm not sure about this anymore. Weak spot is good, but the problem is we're still missing a lot of damage on Mulan's part.
The world shall crumble.
Okay, we're going to change this build. We're going for Mehmed. Mehmed Bellevue, where are you? Archers and warriors. Okay, we're going to change the skill.
인캬는 스늘의
Really, this one is not good here. Skyward Knight is better. And
A
Bellevue.
pirate's life is not for the
Of course,
faint
we're
of
going
heart,
to change
but it's the only
Bellevue's.
life for me.
Let's go for this one.
인캬는 스늘의 별
A pirate's life is not.
Actually, this is also my build on Bellevue. Weak spot and also Pay in Blood. Pay in Blood, look at that. Dark Flag. We're going to try this one instead of the Pay in Blood. What are we going to change? That's okay, actually. It's okay. Build is okay. The build is good. This one is good. Okay. There's nothing to change in Bellevue's build. Wait, hang on. Pain is here too. Why are you here, Pain? Wait. There are two enemies now. Can I use Armor Piercer instead of for Attila in a Lubu lineup? No, you don't. You don't want that. You know why? Because in your lineup you have Warrior's Hymn. So the Warrior's Hymn, Warrior's Hymn will give you critical chance for your Rani. So the more critical chance, the more damage for your baby Lubu.
让我们一起赶走侵略者。
Okay. Ooh, look at that damage, brother. Oh, but they are still winning?
扫除一切障碍。
Boom. The hill is crazy, like the hills. The hills of the strategy heroes are crazy. Look at that. Look at that. You know why we are losing? It's because of the freaking silence and incapacitation of Suleiman. That's why we are losing here. Look at that. I will let you see. Let's see together here. Okay. So this is currently the best march for your warrior archers. And if you want to have a better build, there's no better build than this. Look at that upper dungeon normal attack, increases your might, your hero's might with the highest might with 522. Reduce your 100. Look at that, 100, no, 10, and then 100 for the armors. Instead of Pain Blood. Pain Blood is okay, but the thing is that you're just going to be regenerating. Then we have Weak Spot here. You see the damage that we deal here. It's only 8k. Only 8k of damage. Then most of the damage went to Mulan. Look at that. Please test the Ramesses, Charlie, and Chidor. We already did that. Badger? No, we cannot do the Badger because the rings here are low from the rings. The Badger ring? No. We cannot max out. So that's the unfortunate part of the Pioneer
Bricks and
server.
blocks have lives of
So
their
as you can
own,
see, the
and
Badger
they
ring
stand
is
eternal.
here. Right? So that's a problem because you cannot unlock the rings here. There's no mall. Like, there are rings that you really cannot use. Look at that. There's no ring you cannot use. Like, there are rings that you cannot use here. And that sucks, honestly. And Tomeris is not here. That's the thing. We already did a test on Ramesses, and every build that we have Ramesses, Charlemagne and Tio, they obliterated all the enemies. Like, look at this one. Ramesses, Charlemagne, and Tio against Sulit, Charlemagne, and Tio. We won by like a large margin there. Then we have fought against Swords March of Mia, Tribu, and Yodit. This one is a swords versus swords battle. Then we also did another one from another build. We also did fight against no, not that one because they have armor. Here we also fought another archer here. Where is the troop of Scar? Here. So we did fought the best archer march of the warriors, and they died like easily here. Look at that. That's how much the damage difference in damage is. Then as you can see here, we also did another one, and then they died again there. We have Yu Sun Chu versus Sun Chu. We actually lose in this one. I don't know why. Oh, I remember why now. But here we changed the skill of Sun Chu because the skill of Sun Chu here first is actually different. Like, I have like the High Spirit, which is a wrong build. And the next time around, I used his signature skill, or his signature skill here, signature custom skill, Flash of Inspiration. When I say signature custom skill, is the skill that only that hero has. So we did also this one here. They lost again. So you see we did. So you can swap Badger with water, Tranquil of Water. Absolutely, but the thing is, if you have the Ring of Badger, it will only work with normal attacks and secondary strike skills. But it works. It's way better than your Tranquil in early game, because honestly, it's easier to level up epic rings than gold rings. So if you have a Badger ring, it's okay. Then a Tranquil ring, because Tranquil ring is not good when the battle is longer than 18 seconds. After 18 seconds, the ring is useless. Only with its stats it will be okay, but after that it's useless. Unless your ring is level 50, then the Tranquil ring is way better than the epic ring of the Badger. But if your Badger is maxed out and then your ring of Tranquil is just at the same level, your ring of Badger is still better. Hi Tito, I lost the wheel of Cyrus. Why? Do you know when Cyrus will pop again? Can you recommend 3 rings for Richard Budi Mansa? Yes, of course. Of course, of course. We can do that. Wait, hang on. Hello, I'm... You have Ramesses here? Where? They want Ramesses, Ramesses swords or archer? We're going to message Pain. Let's message him. Okay, so ring recommendation for Richard, Budi, and Mansa. So my Richard, Budi, and Mansa is, where is that? Okay. So I have this is the exact build that I have. So I have this one. This is how I place them.
The heart
Then
beats within each of us.
what I have on my skills here is forceful retaliation and fearless strike.
And embrace our destiny.
Accept his trifle.
No, not fearless strike. Fearless retribution, sorry. Then here, I have the Golden Odyssey. And I have the fearless retribution again. For more damage. Then, I have here with Boudica. I have here the King's Blade and Forceful Retaliation and the skill. Now, the ring that I have for my Richard is actually the Ring of Boar. Where is that? There's no Ring of Boar here.
And embrace our destiny.
Where's the Ring of Boar? Where is the Ring of Boar? Okay. Okay, this is weird. And here. So, the Ring of Boar. So you can see, I cannot get any. Okay, this is Ram, Octavian, and Bushra versus Ram, Octavian, and Caesar. Okay, let's see who's going to win. Okay, so Archer. Let's go with this first. Sorry, hang on. Are we good? No, I need the Skyward here.
Underestimate us at your peril, for the strength of our warriors is unmatched.
Who won this fight? Oh, they're so close. Like, they're so close. Look at the damage.
Face the wrath of Horus.
They were so close. They are Suleiman is actually good on the first instance of battle. Like they are so good.
Face the wrath of Horus.
Like look at that. But when like it hits like 50%, we're actually winning in the end. I don't know why, but they are really, really tanky this time around. Like, look at that. We're actually going to lose. We're actually going to lose. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. We lost.
Battle of Kadesh.
Battle of Kadesh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. It's because of Shondok. Alright. I understand now. You know why? Because the lineup has a lot of silence. Like the lineup has a lot of silence. Look at the damage, bro. Look at this. So Ramesses, Charlemagne, and Theodora lost to a Suleiman with Ramesses or with Charlemagne and Queen Shondok. I think it's because of the silence. Silence. Look at 80% silence. Then we have a debuff of 28%. Maybe we can use that. Maybe we can use... Okay, I will try to use that. The long lost forgotten hero. Shondok. But actually, wait, hang on. Time to bid Suleiman. Nice one, Ozzy. uh, that sucks for Suleiman because Suleiman was in season 2. And he will not come back for a long time. So anyway, at least we are learning, right? Like Shondok? Who would have thought that Shondok is going to be? Oh, sorry. Sorry. No, I didn't. Did I? Ah, I see. That's why. That's why I was confused why we are losing. That's why. That's why. Okay. No, Ozzy, we have the wrong troops. We have the wrong troops, but wait. Honestly, we have the wrong troops earlier. Let's try now. Ozzy is panicking. Ozzy is panicking. We have the wrong troops earlier. How about now we still have the wrong troops? We're actually losing. Ah, no, we're winning this time around.
Face the wrath of Horus.
You still with that pesky silence, bro. The silence was really something else earlier, like, you know.
Wrath of Horus.
Yeah, but still, Ramesses was winning here. Well, honestly, I'm a little bit groggy because it's like 2 a.m. here. It's like 2 a.m. in here already. Okay, at least we're going to try Shondok.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their
It's
own,
not
and they stand eternal.
going to be hard, I think, to level her up. Okay. We're still going to try her. It's not going to be hard.
나 신라 여왕 김덕만.
Na Shilawan Shiwalawan. Na Shilawan Shindok. Ram is better off swords though. Ah, it depends. It depends. For me, it depends. If I am swords and I am up against an archer, I think I'm going to have a problem. So overall, in my opinion, it still depends. Okay, still leveling up. Ramis Archer versus Lubu or Hannibal. Okay, hang on. Lubu and Hannibal is going to be winning for sure, but wait. Did it send? Like, I don't know. I think Ramesses as a swords can fight Lubu, but Ramesses as an archer is going to have a problem with Lubu. Where
Bricks
is
and
our
blocks have
Shondok?
lives of their own.
Shondok.
They stand.
나 신라 여왕 김덕만. 내 설령 먼저 눈을 감더라.
We're going to try this one
필시 하나가 될 것이다.
just for the fun of it. Saladin available? Yes, Saladin is available. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, but I think Ramesses Archer with the rings can do something. It's actually the same. I mean, you only change the type or the troop type, but the rings are the same. The rings are the same. Okay, so here is Lubu. Okay, we're going to fight him with Ramesses, Cleo, Theo, and sorry, Charlemagne. Sun Chu with two. With two what? I already did the test with Sun Chu though. What heroes do you think? Epic skill? Two epic skill? That's going to be hard, bro. That's going to be hard. I want to test the El Cid Saladin March, but you cannot do it. It won't do great without really the help of Tomeris. Even if you have Bushra, and honestly, I want Bushra than Tarek. So if you want to, I can do the El Cid, Saladin Bushra. I'm going to do that in a bit. So this one is the Archer. So Archer Ramesses versus Lubu. Then we're going to do next is the swords. So look at the damage. Look at the damage of a Lubu. Oh, there's a boss right now that's happening. Where's the boss? 300 million. There's a 300 million boss here. Okay, who's going to attack this boss? There are two warps here. Okay. 3 or 4. There's 4 warps. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, alright. So this is how you attack the war elephant. The golden war elephant. Okay, hang on. I will do that. I'm just going to spectate this one. So this one is really tanky, huh? Is this like the map? Oh, what map is this one? No, this is not the map. This is a separate map. Look at that. So the golden war elephant will show here on top of this. This is actually our map, but this one is up on the very top, like a separate place or segregated place. Like this elephant is really tanky. Look at that, 300 million, and I want to join this one, but I don't really have, or I didn't really set up yet my armors. I'm going to easily die here for sure. They have skills, like they have Fortitude of Stone, Boss Trait, Golden War Elephant is immune to all control effects. So all the control effects of Ramesses March is going to be a no effect. After charging up, the boss Golden War Elephant tramples nearby enemies. What's the damage though? There's no damage showing. We also have here the boss Golden Elephant or War Elephant swings its trunk forcefully, sweeping enemies in a frontal arc and inflicting silence effects. Then they have Rocky Bombardment. The boss Golden War Elephant causes rocks to fall, bombarding nearby enemies. So they have a drop for the Golden Expedition Coin, Recovery Token, Speed Ups, and Resources. Okay, so the damage here, so if you're on the top 10, you get 10 pieces of the Golden Expedition Coin. Speed Ups here, Resources, Eliminations, Final Blow, extra legendary arrival recruitment. But the thing is, you're going to have to like use a lot of troops here just to finish that elephant off though. Like 300 million, that's going to be a long fight. I'm going to get back there. Oh yes, you need that. You need drum there. That's why I told you that drum is really important. Like super important. So we're going to use the swordsman this time around, and you'll see the difference. So the problem is with earlier, we are actually receiving ×2 damage from the Lubu because we are countered. But right now we're going to use the swords so that we are not being countered. So there's no counter versus counter here. So I think there's going to be a fair fight than the archer versus the Lubu March. Okay. So this is for you, Alinet, because you were asking this question earlier. But still, look at that. The damage of Lubu is still way better against the Ramesses lineup. Like, look at the Lubu Attila Rani. Look at the damage. Even with a swords march, the damage is really something else. Oh, I don't have the ring? Oh my god, that's why I lost. I don't have the ring on my Theodora. Anyway, still the damage of Lubu is better. Wait, hang on. Where is my ring? I think I placed my ring on Shondok. Shondok. Okay. So you have actually 2 rings to go to for Theodora, you can actually use this ring, or you can use the ring of Falcon, so that you can have more heals on her. Okay, this one is the right build now. Okay, let's go. Yep.
Face the wrath of horror.
Look at the critical of Lubu, bro. Like, oof, 12k? Oof, 3 criticals there, bro! Look at how powerful that Lubu is. Huh? 12k, bro! The critical of Lubu is insane. Oh, like, if you are maxing out Lubu, that's the right play. Like, look at the damage, bro. Even though I am just a swords, the damage is still impeccable. Like, look at that. 112k in just 21 seconds. Now, the details here are the damage, just 8k. Look at this Aussie. So, just 8k damage from the double strike ring. It's gonna be way better if she's using the Regent ring here. Then they have Tranquil, which is fine. Then they have this one, which is I told you. The ring of the Lord of the ring of the Lord of Eastern Havens is actually a good choice. Although this one should not be it. We're going to ask him to change that one though, because look at that. There's no actual damage that provides. So if this skill here is another warrior's hymn and this one is another critical, this one is actually going to be way better. Like, honestly, like, we're going to ask. Where is Sibyl? Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm going to use the Falcon ring. I need the extra healing effect. And it's still not enough, huh? Everflame, actually, no. Actually, Everflame is better, I think.
Il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own, and they stand eternal.
We're going to try this build here.
Face the wrath of Horus!
Like, look at this one. This one is 21 seconds, and then the scales are different, right? Now, when he changed his scales to the one I said, it was 19 seconds. Then the new skill, and then the damage is way better. Look at that. It's up by 5 or 7k. Let's look at this one. By 5k. So the damage here is 3k on the other one, so it's like, let's say 3.5k difference, and then here the difference is like 5k, sorry, 5k. And then you are damaging more because we died 2 seconds earlier here, right? Okay. Okay, I don't know if she did see that though. Okay. So let's see now if we're going to change this to the Tranquil Ring. We're going to use Tranquil Ring because the first 18 seconds we're actually losing on that instance. Okay, for those of you still asking for what is the purpose of the meteorite rings, am I right? It's the meteor rings. Like, it's this one here. When you are level, or when your rings are reach level 40, you're going to need those rings here. Meteor rings? No, am I right? Lord of the Rings? I think this one, we're going to replace this. Then Ever Flame is okay.
Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
I think this one is better. How about that? Okay, we're going to do this time around. I think the Azure Ring is going to be better here. No. I think this one is better. Let's see. We are a bit tankier now because of the Tranquil Ring, but still, look at the critical. When the critical hits, like, god damn, the damage is something to behold. Look at the damage! Triple critical, like 11k, 12k, 13k damage. In just one hit, like one hit, three red criticals. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god. Look at the damage, bro. Look at the damage. That is insane. Like, the damage is insane. 114. It's because of the Tranquil Ring on the first stage of the game. But the critical was insane. That is why, as early as now, I'm telling you, you don't need to change your Lubu March. The only thing is that this Lubu March is very vulnerable when it comes to the pikeman lineup, and it's very vulnerable also when you are being swarmed. Okay, we're going to try the El Cid March, but unfortunately we don't have Tomeris. But still, we're going to test El Cid and the gang. We're going to use Bushra so that it's a bit tankier. So Tariq is no good for me, honestly. Like Tariq,
الخيول تضرب
I
الطريق
don't know.
والسيوف تضرب العدو والحقائق إنها تضربني أنا.
Like Saladin is actually okay. We're going to test both just to get a good. Look at things, you know. Okay, so 120, 40, 40. Actually, I think the skills are good. Double attack is good. Fierce Church is actually good for me. Honestly, that build is okay. We're just going to do a build change here. No siege. No strategy. Okay, to double check, Might Hero El Cid. Talents here. So this one is for Rayhan. Since you are curious to see, we're going to do that. Your request was Lubu against El Cid in Saladin March. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. Wait for them to release another Chinese commander. Okay, anyway. So we are here. We're going to need to give a lot of might to this hero. Wait. Actually, this one is way better now, I think. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's good. So we're going to use Radiant Guardian on him. Then the Saladin build. This is going to be the build of Saladin, but let's level him up first. How long have I been streaming? Like 4 hours already? My god.
علمتنا الصحراء أن نبقى
Oh, wait. So there's someone who rang the doorbell. But there's actually no one downstairs. Like maybe there's like because there are some homeless people living outside the gate, and sometimes they play pranks by ringing the doorbells of each units here in the apartment.
علمتنا الصحراء أن نبقى متمسكين.
We got Saladin here in the fray right now. Great. Sorry. So here, honestly, I want the fair war because of the rage. But this one also has a rage. We're going to use Roar of Victory because honestly, we don't have enough skill points to level up this epic skills. That's the problem, I think. So this one is a might and strategy. Is Saladin might or strategy? So might still. I wanted to do the rage one, but it's going to be a problem though. No, Saladin really doesn't need to be that much of a damage. What I really just need for him is the... Maybe we can do a heal build here, but we have a Bushra. Increase all the heroes, might, armor, and strategy. I am going to use this one instead, although we don't really have that much level on it. We're going to use it instead. And we're going to advance this one. Oh, why don't we have... Oh, okay, here one. Never mind, sorry. Okay. We're going to do that. We chose this one, the fair board, because this one has the this one has a good like overall let's say increase in armor and strategy and might of all the heroes. Then you have rage per second, although we can actually use war tactics. I think this one, the rage one, is also okay, but it's strategy and we are a might hero, so that's the problem. But the troops rage is 20 here. This one is per second. That's why it's better. I'm going to change this one also. Oh, sorry, we're going to upgrade. Why cannot we do this? Oh. Okay, we go now to this one is Tariq, right? Like damage. Let's say Tariq first before Bushra. Tariq is also might, I think. Yeah. I think this is going to be eaten alive by Lubu. Because we don't have defense. Maybe I would like to change Tariq for now. Let's change him. I want Bushra instead. We're going to go for Bushra first.
Solve the riddle for me, and I'll...
Okay, so the difference of tenacity and metal here. Metal is really good when you are in a let's say in a swarm situation. Then tenacity is good when you are in a 1v1 situation. So we actually should have maybe we can just use Tranquil on her. But the best thing about or on Bushra should have been the Falcon. So we can actually use this ring. We will try first. This one is Rage again. Rage. We're going to check out first. And then okay. I think the only thing missing here is this one. I think this is good. I'm just gonna double check that El Cid, okay. Okay, I think this is a good one. Then Indian elephant or Byzantine? I think Indian elephant is the go. Okay, let's go Indian elephant. Alright, here it is, El Cid. Look at that, we already have a commander skill. But the problem is we're not actually doing damage. Like, there's no damage at all. Am I missing something? This is like the problem here. Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm going to do that later. Okay, you see the damage, bro? It's not really there. Like the damage of this lineup is really not there. 28k, what the hell? 22k for the patriotism. It's really weak, you know. Damage really low, like 3k, 1k. Oh my god. Like you almost can't. I think with Tomeris, maybe that's going to be a different scenario because she will have more damage in store. Maybe we can do the Taric one. We're going to try Taric. So we're going to change this one because it's not really doing anything good for us. So what we're going to do is the other thing that's good here is actually the wolf ring, but it's not really here now, right? Like honestly. Okay, or we're going to change this one to Tactician, weak spot. Where tactics is good. Let's go for where tactics. We're going to go for Taric. Going to remove her. No damage, yeah. No damage. We're going to try Taric instead. And I really wanted to do the armor pusher, but it doesn't really have anything on it though. This one is range 360. This one is actually higher in damage, but this one has a better chance. Taric. Let's try this one here. No, I think let's go here. Let's try this one instead. We're just going to be so squishy. We're going to be squishy, really. Like, okay. It's hard to fight against Lubu. God damn. Damn. Okay, I think it's good now. Okay, I think it's good. Still no damage. Yes, I'm going to ask. Ah, Yeah, insane damage from that Lubu, bro. Like, honestly.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
الخيول تضرب الطريق.
You can actually change this one to here. Curious Church is okay.
أحذرك من سفك الدم واللجوء إليه فالدم لا يمحى.
الخيول تضرب الطريق.
We're going to change this to a drunk kill. Okay, then we're going to build the next one. The pike. She's requesting for a pikeman, Marshall. Hey, not you. Okay, so this is my build. If we have Rom-com. Where are you, Rom-com? Rom-com hang. Anyway, so this one is the build. Ooh, level 1. Oh my god. Like leveling this one one level at a time is actually annoying. Like you're doing it for every hero. Okay. Hey yo, Arsene. How you doing, bro? Thank you for checking out the video. Hey, we have done a lot of tests today, and of course, there are a lot of things that has opened our mind now. Like you know how Suleiman was useless. Well, right now Suleiman is a thing. After every test that we've done today, Suleiman is a good hero replacement for Ramesses, and Suleiman actually is way better than Mulan 1v1. Well, only if you have the Everflame wings or Everflame wings ring. Okay. So this is my actual build on this lineup. We're going to do the rings later though.
คมดาบตวัดฟันกาดวาจาไซตวัดใจคนคมดาบตวัดฟันกาดวาจาไซตวัดใจคนคมดาบตวัดฟันกาดวาจา
Hey yo, so we're going to try this one also against Lubu later, but I think Cyrus is going to be better when it comes to the damage output. But still, when you have a rom-com in the field, you can never go wrong. Like rom-com is a must. If you have, you must reserve actually one slot for this lineup. Especially if Alexander the Great is going to be available. Maybe. I don't know what the devs' plans are, but as we all know, the current Alexander the Great in the game is like an NPC. And honestly, that hero is actually support. And I think it's going to be added to this lineup over here that we have. Okay, so what we're going to open also here, we can actually do two things here with him. We can do the Peaceful Haven with the War Elephant, or we can do the Savage with the Peaceful Haven. So those are the two things you can actually do this here. So we can do the War Elephant. We're going to do the damage-based skill. Talents, unending talents. Can I just copy the other talents here and then paste it? Because every time you need to level this up, oh, it's taking a lot of time to do this. Then after this, we're going to do Octavians. Okay, let's check first if he is already here. Oh, okay. So this is El Cid versus Hannibal. I missed that skill of Hannibal. So still, we are not doing any damage to this march. Okay, the thing is with the Hannibal, he's actually like stealing skills or stats, sorry, against us. See that when the hero is actually slowed, El Cid can actually do more damage on them, but still we are not doing any damage at all. Okay, so still the El Cid March fell. But what we can actually do is this. We can go for we can go for Bushra. And this is what will happen. So we're going to go for Bushra. We're going to counter now the heal of the enemy. So we're going to do this one actually has a heal. This one has a heal, right? Okay, so Bushra has no heal. Oh my god. Like, god damn. So we're going to do a unconventional build here. Okay. So since Bushra doesn't have like a natural heal. Oh, so he has a heal, sorry. Here. Every 9 seconds, so we can actually still go for the... I'm lost, sorry, I'm a bit sleepy though. But anyway, we're going to do this one. So this is like a counter heal. This skill right here, the Darkness Strike. So as you can see, reduces the enemy troops healing effect by 50%. That's a lot. Honestly, like that's a lot, like there. Okay, so Saladin has that. We're going to get the... Where is that? We're going to use this one instead. At least we're going to be tanky. So the thing is that I think we did more damage this time around. And I think this one helped. There's no other skills, honestly, like for him. Maybe we can do a double attack instead of the Furious Charge here.
Solve the riddle.
I think this one is better. Okay, so we're going to get some troops. Because lots of people don't have Ashoka. Can you replace Ashoka with... Yeah, I'm going to ask. While Sibyl is preparing, I think we're going to do something else. Okay, hang on. Let's see what he has. No, 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 no. No, Justinian. Hannibal. I think this is what she has earlier, like, yeah. Anyway. Empire Monument. The monuments region, okay. Divination. Advent of Heroes. But the heroes that I want is not here. Baby Tomer is... Sorry. Okay, we are being attacked now. So this one is the Cleo without the Ashoka, so Justinian, Cleo, Hannibal. This is going to be a long fight. Hannibal, Saladin, and what do you call this? Sorry, Bushra, doing wonders because of the enemy is not actually getting any heals. Okay, so Rayhan, that's your request with Ashoka and Cleo. Oh, sorry, with Justinian and Cleo. So we won against that. Although the placement is not right. Justinian should be in second. Third should be Cleo. But still, I don't know if it matters with the others. But I think it matters to me, honestly. Like, it's my go-to. 107k, but 1 minute. 1 minute is the time before he deals that much damage. How long are you going to wait for that though? Like, really?
Por el pueblo lucho.
This one is the Cleo and Ashoka. It's way worse because this lineup doesn't have any heals. Okay. Okay, then we're going to fight again the Lubu. Going to fight again the Lubu. It's just sad that we do not have the Ashoka, sorry, the Tomaris. I really wanted to do that, to use that hero. Full scale attack. So this one is with the Justinian with Ashoka. I think we're doing better now because of the anti-heal that we have with Cleo. Oh, with Cleo, sorry, with the Bushra. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're winning against a 5-star Hannibal, Justinian, and Ashoka. Yes, honestly, Cleo is really bad. But still, look at that. We won. Like, let's check the report. So this one is with the Justinian and Ashoka. Let's check first if she has like the right skills. She has. She have the right skill. Look at that. Okay, so this one is wrong. So my skill here is weak spot, and double attack. Then Ashoka. Eesh. Another. So what I used here is Roar of Victory. Roar of Victory here. Tactical Pursuit also. Yeah, sure. But no, not Tactical Pursuit. I don't want that here. I think Weak Spot or Act of Mercy. I think that's the one I should go for. I think Weak Spot and Roar of Victory. Yep, the rings also. What's the other one? Sorry. Weak spot and double attack. No, I don't think double attack is the go-to there. Weak spot, tactical pursuit. I think double attack. Weak spot, double attack. I think this is the go-to there. Because this is my build, I think. I have the link, the guide for that. Oh, nice one. Ooh, so many. 5 pieces, my god. Like, okay. We're not actually going to use this. But whatever. Yes, well, El Cid won because we are good in building this type of hero. Yes, if Thomas is here, this lineup is going to be way, way better. But the only thing is that they will not have any heal. So as you can see here, since we know that the enemy is going to have a lot of heals, what we did with Bushra is to use the Darkness Strike. So with that Darkness Strike, the enemy won't have any, or will have a 50% reduction in their heals. So every time you use that, you're going to have a reduction of their skills, their heals. Then we also use another heal here. We have heal for ourselves. So 2 heroes are actually healing us. So we also use the Skyward Knight with the defense of 15%. So that we are actually tanky, and also with the help of the Tranquil Water for us to be tanky. Then we use double attack and weak spot on El Cid instead of using the Roar of Victory or Furious Charge, because the Furious Charge, not doing so much. We need more damage, so we use the weak spot. Then the double attack to get more signature skill activation chance. Then also the double attack also had like increased 20 health, 20 defense, 20 strategy, and 20 might. That's why we have at least did decent damage there. I don't know if what will happen next though. We're going to wait. And if Thomas is here, this is going to be a huge, better way. I think way better damage for El Cid. So like the reports are here. What are the rings? I think the rings are okay, are fine for him. But the thing is, you really need to have the Falcon ring here, I think. But the Falcon ring here in the epic is not really good. It's not really good. The Falcon ring here in the Pioneer server is actually just level 30, I think. And you cannot level it up from there. And that sucks. But the second time, or the second big thing, best thing after that is actually the Tranquil. And that's the only choice we have. And also the Lofty ring. Okay, so we are going to build while waiting, we're going to build the avian over here. Okay, we are fighting right now. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. They already have. Oh. Okay. Cid is actually so good. Maybe against Hannibal. Hannibal versus Cid. It's because of the rage, I think, that Saladin gives. Yes, I think. Is this Shoka? I don't know. the secret sauce here is Bushra because of the anti-heal. Because you cannot really heal. So this is my build on my El Cid. If you want to check it out, I will make a video about it. Or you can actually just check it here in this vid. So anyway, we end up asking him to do this build that we have in our mind. So this one is 1 minute and 13 seconds, and then the first one is 52 seconds. So the last one was way better.
Bricks and blocks have lives of...
Por el pueblo, lucho.
Is there a heal on Lubu? Wait. We're going to change something because my skill here, this is not going to work
Solve the
against
riddle
Lubu.
for me, and I'll reward you with precious gifts.
But we don't have any more damage here, I think. 415, this one is like 200, just 200, right? Yeah. Maybe we can just do this, use this, sorry. You look at that, El Cid. El Cid is better than Hannibal with Ashoka, and then this one doesn't really. You don't really need to go get the MGE hero. You only get season 1 hero, then one season 3 hero, and then you're off. You know. So if you don't have Saladin at the moment, you can actually use Tariq. So El Cid, Tariq, and Bushra. Lubu Cid? Okay, let's go. Bang. So we're just really looking out for the critical of Lubu. Look at that. The critical. Bang. Oh, Lubu is dying. No, the critical. Ugh, it really hurts. That critical really hurts. Like, what? She really did says what? But the problem is the critical, bro. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Critical 3 times, bro. That critical is something else. We lasted longer. We lasted longer than anticipated. Than expected, sorry. We lasted a little longer. So good. So good! You like my build now? Anyway. Wait, hang on. How your Sid so OP, lol. It's on the build, bro. It's on the build, the skill build, and the ring build. Wait, hang on. I'm just going to get some troops. This is really annoying also. The troops, you really need to do a, like... You need to heal and heal. Why do you need to do that? This is a test server. Although this is a test server, though. But still, you know. And I really look at how I'm really expecting Tomeris to be here so that she could replace Bushra. If Tomeris is here, well, that's a different story altogether. Tomeris is going to be way better for sure. I'm going to replace this one. This one is way better because of the damage though. Okay. Then, actually this one, after... I want to use the Ring of Clover here. Although we cannot get the Ring of Clover, I guess. How can we obtain this? Event Center. The store is locked. You need to participate in the event. What kind of event is that? I'm participating in the event, but I cannot see that. I really need those. This one? I'm actually participating. What more do you need? I can't really get it right now. Like, I want to use that skill, bro. Or
Solve the riddle for me,
that ring.
and I'll reward
Wait, hang
you.
on. Let me change that one. Let us change that one. This one, sorry. This one's 40%. God damn. I really can't level this up also. 21%? 10%? 5%. Okay, let's change this one to this. Let's try this build. Let's try this build instead. Alright, take note. Yeah, I'm actually just building some of them myself, you know. And sometimes you really need like luck. Like for example, like that. Look at that critical, bro. So the tranquil build is better. You see that? That's the power of the critical. So the thing is, when we change the skills or the ring,
Solve the riddle for me.
we had a problem. But the thing is, we're only like missing like 10, 20, 25. Okay. So this one is here. This one is actually better. We need actually the damage here. Troop attack, troop defense, and actually the double attack for 3 seconds. We also needed that. But we can actually do more damage with this one. And this one is way tankier. Let's try to use this one instead. Oh, sorry. Let's try to use the Tranquil for Bushra. And then we're going to use... Actually, this one is good for El Cid activation chance. A double attack. Well, actually, since you have a double attack already, maybe we can use this one instead. Okay, let's go. Let's go use this one. So that we can be a little bit tankier. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we are lacking damage now. Okay. We're actually surviving. But still, with the critical, it's going to be hard, you know? Like, look at the damage, bro. Still, we are doing okay. We are doing just fine. So still, the critical though of Lubu is too much. Yep. So we did do change the damage though. And we are lacking damage this time around. So really the best way to go here is to change or to use the Radiant Ring. Then this one, the Skyward Knight here, and the Tranquil. So this is the build that is actually doing wonders for us. Actually, I wanted to change that one more. Let's go one more. Let's go change this one instead of this. Let's go for... Let's replace it with this one. Let's just hope this damage is enough, I guess. What if we change this one to this? Maybe. Let's go. Okay, let's switch this. Let's try this one. Have more damage. Okay, I think this one is better. This build is better. Look at this build. This build is better than the earlier ones we have. Wow! We're actually winning. Look at that, bro. Did we just kill Lubu with El Cid? God damn. El Cid and Bushra against Lubu. Lubu lost, bro. Like, how did an El Cid win? Damn, I think she changed something from her skills here. I don't know, did she change anything? Like Lubu has 100k damage, right? But how about this one? Did she change anything here? Like no, she didn't change anything. This is actually the right build. And the damage of Lubu has been cut down to 68k, bro. And then we have 104k damage on El Cid. 104k damage on El Cid, bro. Like, look at that. Let's copy that. Let's change. I still can't believe we won against a Lubu with an El Cid. Like, bro, where is this build all along? What the hell? And this is a revelation, right? Like, let's do that one more time. I think it still depends on the luck. Because look at that, when it comes to the critical chance, I don't know what's happening, but as you can see, the Lubu's chances of critical are really something else. Like, is this game playing with us? I didn't change anything, bro. She didn't change anything. It's still the same, and then yet we lost. Like, how did that happen, bro? Like, how is this happening with the critical and everything? I didn't change anything. Like, I think she didn't change anything. Also, look at that. It's the same. I think it depends on the lack of critical on the part of Lubu. So if Lubu will not hit criticals against us, we're actually going to have a good chance to win. But if Lubu hit a lot of criticals, we're going to lose. Like, lose badly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works though. Like, I don't know. I'm still baffled. I'm still baffled on how we won. Like, that's the first time we won. I'm still confused about it. I am still confused about it though. Let's try. Okay, dang, that critical, that first critical hit. That's the game changer there. When he hit those criticals, it's a different kind of battle after those criticals are hit on the first draw. But still, we're doing decent amount of damage against a Lubu, bro. Like, look at that. Like, can we really do this type of damage too? So that's actually it, I think. Yes, it depends on Lubu's activation chance. So, in other words, if Lubu has a Radiant Ring, we're going to have a hard time winning against that. So anyway, wait, let's try Martial Pikes. Then we're going to change. So make sure you will change this if you are up against heal type heroes.
I'll reward you with
So this is going to be your go-to right there. Okay, this one is okay. That one is good. This one is okay too. So we're actually I didn't change anything after that. I think this one is the better choice. But still, it's the first time I saw an El Cid won against a Lubu on a fair battle. I've never seen that happen though. Not with any other any other content creators. I don't know if they have done that, but I haven't seen that honestly. Like, it's the first time I saw that. Can El Cid winning against a Lubu? Like, that's hard to pull off, bro. Like this one. We're going to fight against a counter. So we should not be winning this in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna be confused if we win this one. At least we're not winning. So there is a portion here wherein El Cid is actually losing like a lot of life. So this is a counter, but still we did a decent damage against a counter. We did a decent damage. Oof. Let's go against a Ramesses. Ramesses, Charlie, Theo, Swords. Let's try that. It's a sword, it's not an it's not going to be an archer, so we can see how much damage we can actually dish out. Like, let's see what will happen though.
Jamás intentes oprimirme. Soy dueño de mi destino.
Okay, so this is an El Cid against a Ramesses Swords. Actually, we're doing just fine. But still, the Ramesses is way better. Look at that.
El exilio no me impedirá volver.
Let's see how quick we can kill a Ramesses archer build. This is an archer build, and we're having a hard time. It's crazy. It's because of the Tranquil Ring, I think.
Soy amo y señor del campo de batalla.
I wanna try with Lubu again. This time maybe I want to change the Roar of Victory.
Soy dueño de mi destino.
Do this instead. Then here, we actually need a heal here.
Solve the riddle for me, and I'll reward you with precious gifts.
This one is actually way better, I think. Ooh, look at that critical. 30k? Just triple critical, bro? 10k? What the hell? Look at that critical Lubu. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Oof. I think we don't have T4 heroes or S4 heroes because they are working on in S5 heroes already. That's what I think. Let's do the... What do you call this? Martial Pikes. Actually, I also want to do the martial swords, but I'm really sleepy right now. We can actually do it tomorrow, though. We can continue the test tomorrow. I'm just going to complete this build. Sorry. I'm just going to complete my Octavian. So we're going to go up against a Lubu. Okay. So we need a ton of defense and offense at the same time. So I need a triple offensive here. We need the King's Blade here. Actually, coordination is way better, I think. But at least King's Blade is way better, I think. I'm a little confused between the two because it's almost the same, but the coordination is going to buff only Octavian. And then the thing about the King's Blade, it will buff everyone else or every hero. But the thing is, there is only like 46% chance to activate. So that's the thing that's actually the downside of that one. Okay, this is my build here. We're going to do a we're going to do a battle build for this. First, we're going to use the Tranquil here. Then Octavian, we're going to use the Sage one here. Where is the Sage ring? What do you guys think? Will this lineup defeat Lubu? I think this will defeat Lubu in every way possible. Like, this should. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to use is actually we're going to use this one. Oh wait, I haven't checked out the talents. We're going to easily lose it without the talents. We're actually testing these heroes for 5 hours now. This is insane. Time flies when you are enjoying, right? Where you're enjoying what you're doing. Time flies actually, like the okay. Alright, this is our build. Oof. Okay. Ooh, look at the critical of what? What? What did I just see? Look at the critical. That crit, bro. God damn. That crit, man. Oh, okay. I don't have a ring. I don't have a ring. Ah, yeah. But still, right?
Lives of
Like,
their own, and they stand.
even without a ring, that shouldn't be like that. You know, like only 10%. Okay, at least this time we won. I was confused why my damage are very low. And now at least we know that we can actually win. Okay, so what have we learned from this live stream today? So we have learned that Suleiman, Charlemagne, and Theodora is absolutely the go-to for the archers if you do not have Ramesses. Now, if it's against any of the warrior archers, the warrior archers never won even one round against the Suleiman's lineup with the rings and everything. That's something to note. And then also El Cid has a lot of potentials. Like that El Cid has a lot of potential. Like if Tomeris is here, I think we will have more. Like we will have more chance to win against Lubu. That's what I think. Because Tomeris will provide El Cid with more damage, more rage, then also will provide another defense with a 35% from her signature skills. And then it's actually repeating because I think it's not a turn-based skill, it's more of an active, or I kind of forgot, but since Tomeris isn't here, I cannot really tell. But anyway, thank you guys for checking out this live stream and chilling off with me for 5 hours. That's a long time. And if ever we're going to do some videos about this, and then I'm going to tell you guys what I did or how I do my builds. And amazingly, we did learn a lot of things today, like a Sun Chu March is actually good against a troop with Mehmed in it, or against a troop with Mehmed or Constantine in it. Then it can actually only be taken down by a pure damage dealing swords with Mia, Tribu, and Yodit. So it's also good against Constantine with or a Miyamoto with a Constantine. And then also take note that our let's see, our Yodit with Tribu and Mehmed is way better when it comes to dealing damage against Constantine. And then we did solid still against a Miyamoto, Tribu, and Constantine. And then we also did a decent damage on Sun Chu, against Sun Chu. So I think it's going to have a more impact against warrior pikes or warrior archer, sorry. And also, I don't know if it's going to have a good impact against a or warrior pikes, sorry. I don't know if it's going to have other impacts on Mulan or Ramesses in that case, because it's going to be a little bit weak. But anyway, we have learned a lot of this new things that we have in the heroes that I think are not yet out there or some sort. But I do saw Mr. Sneaky using El Cid before, and it really works against another El Cid, but not Lubu. Like I didn't see or saw anyone defeating Lubu with this much with an El Cid March. I didn't see anyone doing that before. Like at least we have something to have after this one. And anyway, we're going to check out more of the events by tomorrow, and also we're going to do some of the remaining tests that we want to have in the game. So the Golden Expedition really is a good event, but still it's not that thing that I've been expecting. But still, we are not yet on the, I think we're not yet on the, what do you call this, on the peak of this event. And this is a 4-day event, so we still have like 3 days to go, so we still have a lot of time to get our chance on doing this event. But anyway, thank you for checking out this video, guys. And if you want more videos like this, more live stream like this, just like this video, share it with your friends, and then subscribe to the channel so you will always be updated for all the videos and live stream that we're going to have. And also, as I promised, we're going to have a giveaway, but only it's going to be this month, not last month. So we have a budget issue last month, so we have a problem with the budget. But anyway, I think we're going to have it on our anniversary stream on June 20 or something like that. I'm just going to make an announcement on the page, and then I'm going to post about it. And then for sure, the players who have commented on the previous videos that I have made, wherein I specifically ask if for them to answer some question, and then they put their, or they leave their answers on the comment section, they will be included in the giveaways automatically without the event. I mean, they're automatically included in the giveaway. I'm going to give them a certain amount of Empire coins using Iniva. And anyway, thank you for being with me here today, and we're going to end the stream here. And I will see you on the next video and live stream, guys. Thank you for always supporting TITOBODS channel. And today, TITOBODS